Hey there, welcome back to the table. So, this time around, we are going to do Great Western Trail Rails to the North. Here's my dilemma. This particular implementation on Tabletop Simulator does not have the solo components, so we don't have the bots. So, I can set up a physical copy. I do have the bot here at home. I can set up the physical copy, which will look like this. It is the exact same map as the original game, except there's this overlay on the top. So all the cities got replaced. You'll notice there's no Philadelphia, there's no Pittsburgh. I don't remember all the other cities. I know Chicago was always there. Um, and then there's this extra bits where you can go back and deliver to these cities, off the board. Now I do have the ability, and I played around with it, so I have the solo mode components from the original game. But I went into my physical copy and I verified that the solo mode for this game uses a new set of AI cards. So I can even set it up. I have the board. I can do everything, um, but the AI cards are unique. So I can grab those, and then you can't see them, and I can read them to you. I don't know how helpful that is. I mean, I think there's a value in being able to see me draw the card, and so you could see the card yourself. But basically, that's the issue I have with this one. So I can set up a physical copy, which would be a two-player only game. I know that's not the end of the world. Um, Even if I did it here, it would be a two-player only game because I don't have the ability to replicate my deck of cards. Or we could just do a schizophrenic play where I just play all four characters and we apply AI to them. And I'm proposing that that's what we do because I want to show you the game. I don't get to play this game very often because, like I said, my group shies away from this one. I actually like the expansion anytime I have played it. And yeah, why not? Let's just do that. So we're going to do just like we did with the bots. So one player is going to focus on buildings, and that was the blue player or red player last time. The blue player will focus on trains, and then the white player will focus on cowboys. That's exactly how we played the last time. The only issue is we now have to manage decks of cards with them and actual objectives. It's going to be a little bit more complicated because they need to actually play the game instead of Cheaty McCheaterson like they have in the past. Um, the AI bots are very serviceable. It is nice because then you can play your own game and the AI bots go quick. This slows down the game big time, right? When you're trying to play as like a real human player. But with that said, there is also some advantage I think to having a real game like it would be if it was multiplayer. Now, here's the thing: the multiplayer is not going to necessarily have somebody so myopically focused on one particular type of uh, hire. And the other problem is, um, I may value certain tiles on here more than others. And you'll notice that from my last playthrough, there's certain tiles I valued more than others, and I beat the AI doing that. So I think there's some value in it. Am I playing the most optimal and like one of you, couldn't beat me if you tried? I'm not saying any of that. I could easily get beaten at this game. Um, it's more of a matter of, you know, how do I want to proceed with showing you this one? And obviously, if I do play a schizophrenic game, it's going to be way more complicated. That's my dilemma. The AI is so easy to resolve. I can go bing, 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 and then their turn's over. Yeah, they cheat. Yeah, they throw buildings down wherever they like. You know, a lot of that creates some fakery. So it's not like a real game. Um, yeah, so you can see my mind is just going back and forth. Like, okay, there's some advantages to the AI, and then the big disadvantages is it doesn't feel like a regular game of Great Western Trail. So screw it. We're gonna do a schizophrenic game, and let's make it happen. First thing first. when you're playing with the expansion, there's some objective cards that are added to the regular list of objective cards. So now we're up to 28. There's also some starter objective card that gets added. Also, we're going to be playing with the orange cows again, the Cemento variants. Now, the Rails of the North has a new type of cow called the Brahmin. I think the Brahmin is horribly stupid. Excuse me. The Brahmin rules are that you score money based on all the other cows that are also Brahmin that are in your deck. So you need to go to Kansas City with like a whole bunch of these in your hand. So if you have a hand of 3 of these, you get paid extra money for each additional one that's with you. And that's what this $4 means. So we're gonna get $4 extra for each additional Brahmin that's in your hand. But you only get 2 value, so the rules still stay the same. Only one of these is going to count as value towards delivering your cattle, but you're going to get 4, 8, $12 if you had all 3 of these in there. So they make money that's in addition to. That's the Brahmin rules. I don't particularly care for it, and neither do my gamers. And you can only use one or the other. So we're going to use the Cemento, of course, which are these ones. And we got to add those to the deck. And then, as you may remember, there's several more here that gets upgraded to. And then, regardless, there are some objective cards that we can add to the game. And there's also a starting objective card that we can add to the game. So your starting objective cards, we now have 6 of them. And 32 of these. So I just shuffled those. And it is nice because in the base game you only had 4 starting objectives. So every time you play you're getting one of, a known commodity, and your other players are getting a known commodity. Now you got some actual twists and turns that we can do here. That's one thing. So then we don't need these for the rest. The rulebook does have, nice explanation of your what the buildings do and things of that nature. So that part's nice. They have the base rulebook here, and then you can see the Rails to the North. Anything that changed for Rails to the North is here. And it talks about setup and whatnot. And then I think the Brahmin should be described in here somewhere. I don't know where, though. There they are. So here you can see that when you take dollars from the bank before discarding each Brahmin cattle card in your hand, you gain 4 additional dollars. It doesn't increase your breeding value. So if you had these 4 cards, the breeding value is 4 because it's just 2 plus 2, but you get 4, 8, 12 additional dollars because you had 3 of those in your hand. It's an interesting mechanic. I mean, it's a nice way to maybe make money above and beyond your delivery value, but I like the other ones better. So, and you only do one or the other. And then the other thing I don't understand is why we have 2 copies of the rulebook. But we do. And maybe that's because if it's a 4-player game, we can have rules set up for 2 different things. I don't know. So we're going to go to the setup just to see what changes. We don't place Station Master tiles. Place the expansion board. Shuffle the 10 town tiles. Draw 6, place 1 in each of the spaces. Okay, shuffle. So here's the first one. Four, 5, 6. Add the 2 new Station Master tiles from the base game to make 11. Place 1 at random face up onto each of the 5 on the baseboard, and then 1 on each of the 2 master stations. So, shuffle, shuffle. So they're basically saying, do like we normally do. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But then there's 2 additional ones, which I think there's 1. And the other one is here for 2. There's a new Building 13. We get an auxiliary add-on, and it has, they call them branchlets. I always call them houses, so forgive me. Add the 4 new objective icons. And yeah, and then it's just play the game. So it's regular setup rules, more or less. So remember, we shuffled these. So first one, second, third, and fourth. Now we're not playing with the AI, so I don't have to do the shuffle stuff or the shifting. But these are the 4 objective cards that are going to be available. And then yes, everybody's going to get one of these. So I think we should put it over here on the right side. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are out of the game. We have our 7 neutral buildings. So we're going to get, oh, see, look, the hiring new person is right at the front. So we put these in like so. The cow hiring is way near the end. They have, this particular module has this system. So we do 1, 1, 2, 2, and 3, 3. And then I believe we're taking from the 2s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know where the token went for this. That's a very interesting missing item. And then we're drawing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, and then, oh my gosh, we drew 4 waters. Yeah, we didn't shuffle. Look. Those all go back into the 2s. They need to be shuffled. Where did I pull these from? From the 1s? Yes. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we do 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 3, 3. And this looks a lot better. Oh, these were supposed to go back in. Alright, so then everybody does start the game with one of these, one of those. The only thing that's a mystery to me is where the heck is the token that goes right here? So I know there were 2 victory points. So I can do something like this. I'm just going to clone this and put that there. So we can just use this as our token, and then of course it's worth 2 points once the game comes to an end. Then we put the cows in, we shuffle those, and as you see we have 15 here we need to draw. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Excuse me. Alright, what else? We gotta do the coins. So a true setup in the game without AI bots. First player gets 6, 4, and 1. So the number of cards changes. $6, $7, $8, $9. And then by drawing the extra cards, it allows the fourth player to have a better hand. And you'll see how that plays out in a second. But for lack of, because we can make it so we're first again. Yeah, we can do that. So if I'm first, then that means I have $6, and then I get to draw 4 cards. So we're gonna shuffle. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right? So we gotta make sure everybody's cards are shuffled before I get into these shenanigans. And so then here we're gonna have $7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we could put the money around the top as well. I guess I don't have to jam it all over to the right. And then here we need $8. So we'll put it over here. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then last but not least, $9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright. And there you have it. You have everything you need to start a game. And we're going to go ahead and get started. I would have put the thing at the beginning that said, hey, this is set up, the next one's going to be a playthrough. We're going to just go ahead and start the playthrough. I am going to pause the video real quick. Get some more caffeine. Okay, I'm back. Let's get going. So the last playthrough was with the base game, and I'm sticking with the theme of the colors. So I know the order is a little off, but white was the cattle. So they were trying to use cows as their primary way of scoring points. Because that's the way you need to refer to it. Because you're going to do a little bit of everything, but they're going to focus on cattle being their primary source of points. Blue is going to focus on the train being the primary source of points. And they're going to focus on the engineers. And then red is going to focus on the houses being their primary source of points. And as I just explained earlier, the AI bot cheated. They could build multiple houses in one run through, whereas normally you only have one opportunity to build houses on any run going through. And for the sake of simplicity, we're going to stay on side A again because I understand side A really well. I mean, we could obviously flip to B. I mean, I can tell you what these things mean, but B gets a little crazy. And here, I'll show you. Like this is something about when you place a disc on a train. You know, actually, I got to look that one up. I think it lets you put a disc on a station, and I don't know if that means you move your train to the next station. That's the part I got to look up. This one is, you gain $4, you move your train 4, and you move 4. I mean, there's some cool stuff here. I'm not saying that it's horrible. This is when you land on it, you get to do whatever's on the house of any color player to the left or right of you. So before or after this house. So when you land here, you get to use somebody else's house's bonus. Pretty cool, right? There's some interesting things, and this one is another play on the trees, except this time you're moving your train. I know the A side better, so we're gonna just do A. And the whole point of B is for variety. And like I said, you could have, like when you're setting up the game, I'll have another player just randomize these, and then tell us which side's A and which one's B. And you could have some of these are A, some of these are B, and have a whole mixture of stuff. It can get some really wonky things, because I tend to believe that if you have all A or all B, they have more synergy. But it works. It works either way. All right, so we start the game, and per the rules, we don't need this because we're playing 4 players, so we can get these out of the way for everybody. And per the rules, we get to start anywhere on here. And I'm going to look at my situation. I have 2 black cows. I don't have the ideal delivery situation. And I personally believe, and I know there's a lot of different strategies out there, but I personally believe that you need to at least hire somebody every time. The problem is that means I would start here and have the whole map to go through. And even if it's not hiring somebody, hire a cow or buy a cow. One of the two. You want to do one of the two. And then also, if you're going to deliver to Chicago, that takes 10. The only way you could deliver to Chicago with a 4-card hand is you either need to start getting new cows that are worth a lot of points, like these 3s here. Those 3s are worth more than our 2s. So you're going to get extra points that way, or you need 3 certificates. Because let's assume that these were all different color cows. 2, 4, 6, 7 points with 3 certificates gets me to the 10 I need for Chicago. And maybe for new people, that's the one thing they miss out on. But as a person who's played this multiple times, that's what's always in my head, is the magic number is 10. I need my cows plus my certificates to equal 10. Now, how do I achieve that? Well, you need to go here and move your certificate up, or you need to build a building here, which moves your certificate up, or you need to go here and get these discs off the board, which moves your certificate up, if you're willing to pay some money. So those are your options. And none of them are super quick, because like for this particular round, I'm not going to get to 10, no matter how hard I try. Because I can buy a cow, I can grab a certificate. The best I'm going to be able to do is a 9. Or, I'm sorry, a 8. I'm not going to get to 10. And then the other thing that's bizarre is, like, if I do a Bloomington, I lose 3 points if I also do a Chicago. So there's some shenanigans here that got changed in the game. Alright. And then the next thing I want to talk about is, what does the game bring to the table? So you play it according to the normal game rules, but the addition is you get to place a branchlet. So it's performed as part of the single or double auxiliary action, because your auxiliary add-on provides a 6th possible action. So you can place these, and you would pay $2, discard 2 cattle cards, each of which has a breeding value of 2, and you get to place 1 branchlet twice, if you did it twice. So when you place, they can only go into a free space of any town square that's accessible to you, and we can talk about what that means. And then you get the bonus of the town square. So some of them are small where there's nothing triggered. You have a station town where you can upgrade the station. It's similar to bringing your train to a station. The medium town gives you the immediate action of the attached tile is triggered. You must perform it immediately or forfeit it. And then there's a large town, which lets you place out a disc. Um, it lets you deliver cattle to it later. So let's talk about this. And when you do the delivery in Kansas City, yeah, not much changed at all. All right, so what does this mean? So this is the idea of a small town. So right now we all have access to Kansas City. So we can start putting our houses in each of these spaces, and there's four corners because it's a four-player game. So it's one for each player. If you're doing a two-player game, you would just fill in two of these. So what it means is if I put a house here, a branchlet, then the next time I put out a branchlet, I can put one here or here. So you're sort of like expanding your network, and then eventually the network goes to a dead end, and that's all the more I can do with Kansas City. I can't do anything else. Now, if I deliver to Fulton here, then I can start expanding to this city, and then this, and then here, and then here, and then it keeps going, right? Or I can deliver to Bloomington and come in at this side. Or if I deliver to St. Louis, it gives me access to these two. So you see how that works? And Bloomington also gives you the extra advantage that you can go here, and then here, and then here, and so forth. And in fact, Bloomington, you could go all the way down to the end. Now, this is where it gets interesting. Because here, you only need an 8 to place a black token. Remember I told you Chicago is the magic number. So you could do an 8. But in order to do this 8, you would have to deliver to Fulton, which is just a 1, and then deliver 1, 2, 3 branchlets. And in doing so, you would unlock this, and now an 8 is good enough for you to deliver and unlock a black token. So remember I told you need certificates and possibly buy cows. The expansion for this game is better in my mind because this is a one-trick pony. Everybody in the game, no matter which way you go, wants to increase your hand size because having 6 cards in your hand is always better than having 4. And the way you start unlocking that is you had to at least get to Chicago in the base game. Now, if you play your cards right, you can unlock that with a Davenport delivery. Now, after Davenport, it gets expensive again. So you got Oregon, which is very expensive. Milwaukee is slightly more expensive than Chicago. And then Toronto, Montreal, and Buffalo. Now, here's the other weird thing. You lose 3 victory points if you deliver to Bloomington and Chicago. Bloomington is the only way to get to Milwaukee. And the only way to, well, it's not the only way, but it's the only way early way to get to Milwaukee and then unlock these other ones. But if you skip Chicago and go to Toledo, then you can get Toronto, and then you come up and you can unlock Milwaukee and the other ones from, almost from the reverse, right? And then Harrisburg is a dead end one, and Chicago is actually a dead end one. So that's what's really interesting about this game is you don't have to deliver to Chicago at all anymore. You can completely skip it, and in fact, if you want to avoid losing 3 points, you should. Now, you could argue that, hey, I don't care if I lose 3 points, I'm also getting an objective card. That objective card is going to get me 3 points, and so then it becomes a wash. So or it could be worth 5 points, etc. So you got to be careful with how you plan this out. So you could say, hey, you know what? In order to get these high numbers, I need to buy cows, and I don't, want to buy cows because I want to focus on other aspects of the game. Well, then you need to focus on getting to Davenport. Getting to Davenport is super important if you're not going to try to get to Chicago and Toledo. All right. Now, when you place your branchlets, like this one does nothing. All it does is open the door for the next time you place one, you can go here or here. And like I said, this is just another location that you can deliver cows to. So when you go to Kansas City, you can put a disc here. And that's all that means. And when you put the disc there, you're going to gain 2 coins and an objective. These kind of places, when you place your branchlet, you get whatever bonus you cover up. So here you'll get a certificate, $3, an exchange token, or an objective. All right, and then this is another. This is not a delivery location. This is a similar to like these train stops. When you put your token here, you can pay 7 coins to get 6 points at the end of the game, and you can place a worker here to take this tile. So it's almost like assigning one of your employees. And then this one is brand new. These are, the tiles. What do they call them? Medium town tiles. So when you place this here, you're gaining 5 coins, or you get a free cow. That's a 3, the red, white, and blue. So that's what this does for you. Okay, and then last but not least, your auxiliary actions. You have one new auxiliary action. So instead of these 2 being unlocked, you got a third one where you could discard one of your cows and a coin to place one of these tiles. Okay, I said last but not least, there's one more thing. There's these bells. See that bell there? Those bells are used for endgame points, and you earn those bells by placing the towns out on the board, and the number of bells you have is going to equal. So here we go. In the final scoring, check the number of bell spaces on your auxiliary add-on that you have cleared and score 3 points per cleared bell space. And that's what Oregon City gives you. So you have to go here, and you score 3 points for every cleared bell. So Oregon City is important if you're going to play the house game and really get a lot of houses out here. This one gives you 3 train movement. This one will let you build a house with 2 builders. And this one lets you hire a person for $2 less. And let's make sure that this is a house with just 2 builders. And that'll be here. Should have been here. Look at that. Here's the solo rules. Dang it. I just wish they added the components. Place one of your private buildings as if you had exactly 2 builders. You do not have to pay any dollars. So you get to place a building for free. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I now rambled on for 30 minutes. What am I going to do? Well, I love buying an orange cow. That is always a strategy I enjoy. I need $8 with 1 cowboy to be able to do that, or I need to be able to make money in some kind of way. If I come here to buy a cowboy, there is one available for $6, so I can snatch one up and be the only player with a cowboy at the beginning of the game. I could also buy a train, which will let me do something with this, and that'll give me a certificate. I guess that's another way. So by buying this guy, I can get the certificate, but that doesn't give me the extra cowboy I need to. Because if I buy a cowboy, I can then buy the cemento for $5 instead of $8. Having 2 cowboys lets me buy one of these for $3 instead of $6. So that 1 cowboy purchase really does open the market a bit. But that means I'm way back here, and I got to go through the whole map before I deliver. I also have identical cows, so I could go here and get $4, which we did last time, and that opens the door for us to build a building, buy a cow. What do I do? I personally like turtling. So if I came here to buy this, I can sell a black for $2, which I have. I'm at 6, so that'll get me the $8 I need. I'd be able to buy the orange cow, and then basically I'm going to go here and then deliver and get a discount right away. So what's the value of getting a discount right away? It will be a white one. I could do something like that or that so I can start making money, or putting houses out. And there's plenty of places to put houses in the beginning of the game. And if I put a discount right away, I'm either going to be in St. Louis for this or in Fulton for this. Either way, it's not horrible. If I did Fulton, I can rush to Davenport, and then that would allow me to do the 8 instead of 10 that we keep talking about. So what is the right strategy? I don't know. Um, I think I'm going to stick to my original plan. We're going to go here, which it does mean I'm going to have to go through the whole map, but that's okay. And I'm going to spend the $6. And that's why I need to put the money on the side here, because the bank is going to be up. When I throw it up here, that's the bank. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to spend the $6, and this is my dilemma. Which one of these do I buy? The cowboy is good, but I'm going to buy this one because I do like having the engineers. I also have the silver cow I can discard, and that gives me a certificate. And yeah, I buy my employee, so now my train can move 2 spaces. But it does mean I need $8 if I want to buy the orange, and I have $0. So that's my dilemma. If I buy the cowboy, I only need $5. Oh, I can also sell a white cow, which I don't have. Is that really what I wanted to do? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So I'll leave it at that, and we're going to live with it. So now we move to blue. They have the same dilemma, and they get to discard one of their cards. So they're going to go ahead and discard this one. They had all 3 blacks, and have to start the game with 4. They have 1 extra money, and blue is trying to play the train game as well. So they are also going to do the same thing we are. They're going to go there, and they're going to spend $6 and get an engineer, which that will give them a certificate because they're going to discard a silver. And I forgot to replace my card, and they will do the same. Okay, so now we go to the white player. Now they want to do cowboys, and there is one available, so they're going to do a similar thing. And here's the problem. I think the same way, no matter which way I'm playing and which strategy I'm trying to employ. So for me, I highly value hiring employees. If I'm playing a real game with other players, this doesn't happen. Those guys I play with, they don't value hiring an employee like I do. So this guy has to go back down to 4 cards. So he's going to do 1. I need to think about this. He's going to do that. And he's not going to sell any of his cards. So he's just going to spend he's going to spend $6, get his cowboy like so, and then he's done. And then last but not least, we go to red, who is going to do the same thing. because like I said, I have no originality here. We're going to discard 1, 2, give me a second. Greens are discarded there, blacks are discarded there. So we'll be discarding a green, so let's do a black. So he's going to do that and then pay his $6. And we literally just hired all 4 of the available workers, but again, my mind works this way, and this is how I would have played all of them. I like the turtle. I don't like the mad rush. And again, all 4 of these are totally fine with turtling. Why? Because that's what I would do. So just trying to warn you that a real game, somebody's going to start here and just buy a cow and try to finish. Okay, so it's back to me. I'm going to move forward. My movement points, of course, are 4. And I just realized we want to lock these buildings so we don't accidentally pick them up when we're picking up our people. And so I'm going to go... see, now this one, the only attraction to this one is the $4. And I need money because I want to do a lot of things. So I am going to go there, and we're going to sell the 2 blacks for $4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. These need to have calculators. You know what? I know how to do this. We figured this out. We can do a counter. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So they have $2. They have $1. 1, 2, 3, $4, and $3. I actually like the counters a lot when it comes to the money. Okay, so I went here, I paid my $4. I am not going to do the hazard thing, or I just wanted to collect $4. That was the important thing. And so yes, I'm going to draw 2 cards. And I got myself a perfect hand. Alright, so we're to the blue player. So they do not have a perfect hand yet. And they got a similar situation. Do they need money? Money wouldn't hurt them. So they could go here and try to get money, but they're looking at their situation. They just need to find something instead of the black. So blue is going to skip this and go straight to here because they want the certificate. They already have 1. And then they're going to move their train, which they happen to have 2. So they're going to get 2 movement on their train, and boom, 1, 2. Alright, then we go to white. And white already has the perfect hand, so they want to finish. So they're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. They want to buy cows. They don't have any money for cows, so let me think this through. Maybe they should get some money somehow. Is there a way for them to get money? They could go here and get some. No, there isn't, really. So they're stuck doing nothing. Is that really a good move for them? I mean, they have $2. They could turn it into 4. They have 2 cowboys. That's enough, actually. They're going to risk breaking their perfect hand. Yeah, they'll do that. So this will make it $4. And then they're going to buy a cow because they have 2 cowboys, so they could buy a cow for $3. So that's exactly what they're going to do. 1, 2, 3. And then they're going to take the blue one here. And see, now they got a problem with the two identical cows. But I think that was worth it for them. And then red now gets to go, and they're on sitting on $3. They don't have a perfect hand. They're gonna go 1, 2, 3 like this, and they're gonna sell their green cow for $2, and they're gonna build something. Now they have a level 2 builder, so there's only 3 things they can build. So even with 2 builders, oh no, I'm sorry, that's 2 builders. So they got 4 things they can build, and this one happens to be one with a hand. And yeah, they're gonna put this out here, and they want it to be here because they want everybody to go through this. And that's going to cost $4 to build. And they draw back up on their cows, and they got a perfect hand. So now it's to us. We do have a perfect hand, but we're going to go here, get the certificate. It puts us up to 2, and move our train because we are also have a good train, and then because they're there, we get to skip over them, so we get a free bump to 3. So that's why that was worth it for us. Now we go to blue. Remember, these guys are the train guys, so blue is going to move the train again and do an auxiliary. So right now they got 2 movement points. They get to skip us for the same reasons. And they can go here for $2. Do they have $2? They do not. So they can't do that one. So they'll just go to 5 then. 1, 2, like that. And in doing so, oh, they also get to do auxiliary. Hold on. They're going to go here. They get to do the auxiliary action, so they'll do this for $1. And now they'll spend their $2, and they can put a disc out. So we're going to go ahead and do this one here. And then this is a certificate thing, which they're going to take. And that means if they have certificates at the end of the game, they're going to be worth 3 points. And they're actually going to take this employee and put it on here in order to get that. So that's how that works with real players. The big issue is they lost their employee. It's a really interesting mechanic in the game. Alright, now we get to white. They bought their cow. I believe they do not have a perfect cow hand. So they got to decide if they're going to do this. I think the answer is no. So they got to decide if they're going to do this. The answer is no. They're going straight to here. So they will put this out. Now you might be wondering, why did I choose this? This is an expensive row. So they didn't want to put a cowboy on the expensive row. Okay, so we did the 1, 2, 3. Now we do their hand. So they're going to make 2 for $6 from their cows. Okay, and then they have to pick where they want to deliver. They could go all the way up to Bloomington if they wanted. Kansas City's probably not a good choice. They could do Fulton, and that's what they're going to do. They're going to do Fulton, and they unlock one of these things with the cows. They're going to do high delivery values. So that means they probably want... They're going to want this. Yeah, and they don't have to pay any money either. So, one, two, three, four, five, six. Two, four, five. They only had five, didn't they? Okay, so white's done. Next up, red. So they did their big goal. They don't have enough money to buy a cow, so they're gonna go and finish the Kansas City. Do this one, that one, and that one. They're getting two, four, six, $7, and I think they want to try to play this game. So they're going to put this disc out at $7. So this hurts. They're going to pay $3 in penalties just to do Bloomington. They'll move it down to St. Louis because that saves them $2. So they just pay a $1 penalty. So we'll put it in St. Louis, and then they get $5. And I got to be mindful of their objectives too. I'm not even paying attention to some of that. Um, but yeah, I think that works for them. Move them back up to the beginning. And then it's to us. So we got. They're in the station, so we couldn't do the station thing. But I am curious to do this anyways. So, because we do get to move our train twice, and moving it twice is still nice because that just saved us $2. And then also we get to do an auxiliary action. And from my perspective, I do want to have money for cows. So if I get to $5, I would have been able to buy an orange cow, but I didn't do that. I have two of these guys instead. So what I can do is get my first branch out. And I am going to do that. I'm going to spend $1, and you have to go left to right from top to bottom. And we're going to. Oh, we have to discard a cattle too. Hold on, hold on. I have to discard one of these cattle, the twos. No, I got the perfect hand. I'm just going to take $1. I don't know what the right decision is, to be honest. I feel like I wasted my turn doing this. I do like building a building, because as you know, I love the strategy of coming this way and doing this. And I love the +1, +2 movement. I definitely love doing that. But I don't know if that's the right move in this case. Nope. I'm going to go back. We're going to sell cattle. You always get to see your discard pile. So there's no more blacks in here, so we're going to get rid of a white one. And put one of these out, and it's going to go here. And let's draw a card, and boy did we get lucky. So, yeah. We did all that with this particular action. Alright, blue. They have no money. They don't have a perfect hand. We're going to go here. to sell this cow for $2. That's not going to give them enough money to buy a cow. Uh, they could still do the buy cow action and spend their one cowboy to draw 2 new cards for the market. And that's all they do. And they can hope they get a better value. Oh, there they go. They got the perfect hand. Alright, so white is back at the beginning. They got their 2 cowboys. These cowboys are all $6 each. So they will go there. I forgot to draw their 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They will sell a white for $2. And then spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they're going to grab another cowboy. Now we get to red. There's no builders to be had. So red has to decide what they're going to do. I forgot to discard all their cards. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's what red has at the moment. So do I want to buy a worker? I mean, workers don't hurt. It doesn't hurt to have other types of workers as red. I'm going to skip it though. I'm going to go here to sell these 2 for $4. Alright, and then it's back to us. We do have the perfect hand. So it becomes a question of, we only have $3. We could build our building and do our strategy. It doesn't hurt to do our strategy. I don't have enough to buy a cow. I mean, I could sell that for $2. That would get me 5, but we already determined I would need 8. And this is where we have to start thinking differently from the base game. So if I go here for my auxiliary action, I can place one of my houses here and get a cow. So I don't have to go here to buy a cow. I just go here to buy a cow. So that's some of the things we get to do, right? Do I want to build a building, though, is the... I mean, this is not a bad one. You get your $3. I can put this out there just to force them to give me the $2. It is a source of money, or, is it just wasting my time and I need to... Yeah, I think it's just wasting my time. I'm going to jump straight to here. I can remove a cowboy, like this one, and so I get $4 for that. I am going to remove $1 because of this, and we're going to put out another house, and I'm going to put it here. Now I can take the $5, but I actually think the cow is better. And same deal, these are just worth more points, and they have the same value. I can't take an orange. That's not an option. And there we go. We got ourselves a nice, beautiful cow. And that's the end of our turn. So now we get to blue. Trying to decide if that's worth it for them. I don't think it is. So blue will go to the end. And they will Do 1, 2, 3. Blue is going to get $2, 4, 6, $7. And which one of these do they want? They could do 9. We already put a disc out for blue. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, because of this. So what do we want to do for blue? With $7, they can easily do St. Louis. Which I think they will. And I don't think it hurts them to play this house game. I think that's going to be in their advantage. Yeah, they're going to go in St. Louis. Their train's far enough along, they don't owe any money. And they don't have enough certificates to get Chicago. So not doing that yet. And now they unlock this action as well. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for blue. And they're back up to here. Alright, we go to white. They have 2 silvers they need to get rid of. And there's a nice opportunity here to get $4. So they're going to go ahead and do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of 2 silvers. And they just gained 2 more. Very interesting. Now, they could remove a hazard, but that's a very expensive proposition at this point in the game. Now we go to red. Red has an extra white cattle. They could do this, which just lets them remove a hazard and then move 2 spaces. They don't need it. So what does red want to do? This will only move their train 1 space. But they got to play the certificate game too, potentially. Red is trying to do the building thing. Where did red put their stuff? Here in St. Louis. What is red? Red, of course, wants to build buildings. How's their money situation? They're at 10. Yeah, they'll go here. Get their certificate. Their train needs to move. Some people play the whole game where they never move their train at all. And I'm tempted that that's actually what red's going to do. We're not going to move our train at all. Screw that. We're going to go here. That'll move our train. Not because we want to move the train, but because we want to do this action. Red is going to pay $2 and 2 level 2 cows to place a building. 2 buildings. And I think we had to sacrifice a level 2 cow to do what we just did with the this. So I have to make a tough choice here. So 2 of the black are out, 1 of the white. So I'm going to discard the green one. Yeah, look at that. That's just me looking at the statistical odds. This was the last black card. 1 of the whites was already played, and none of the greens. So there were 2 greens in this deck and 1 white in that deck, and then of course a bunch of silver. So I was just hoping. But yes, I have to get rid of a level 2 card to do this. So we got rid of 2 of our cows, and we're going to place 2 of these out. So let's figure this out. Now we can still always do Kansas City and then come up here and get a cow. Or we could go here and get a train movement. So right now, I actually think this is the better route for red. And we can take the $5 as well, but actually it's a great way to just get a cow. For red, who... Oh, did they already have... they didn't have a cow already. No. I mean, the extra value in your cows always is helpful. So, anyways, they do that. They then get to draw two more cards, and then as you can see, they get to shuffle, and it's the worst hand ever. But um, they got their two buildings out, and they followed like the same suit I did. And this is a really powerful tile. The $5 is really good too. But yeah. Okay, so red's done. Now it's to us, and yes, we're going to be delivering to Kansas City. We got extremely lucky. I'm going to go ahead and put that out there, and then this and this. We got 1, 2, and 3. Our hand is 2, 4, 6, 7. And I think we're going to do the housing 1. And I got to decide where I'm going to go. I would pay 1 if I go to Bloomington. And I believe that's what I want to do. So I'm going to pay 1 to do that. Alright, and then I go back up. Okay, blue. They have a lot of silver to get rid of. They lost their employee, so they got to go here. They're going to sell this for $2. And then they're going to grab one of these for 6. And then that lets them get rid of a silver, and they gain a certificate. They're going to draw 1, 2 cards. White has a lot of silver to get rid of. They're going to go 1. They have $6. 2. They need their certificates, don't they? 3, 4. So they're going to go... Although they do have cattle they need to get rid of. Let me think about this. They took... Yes. I was like, I better have taken this one. Yeah, we're going to go here. Because they're going to move their train. It just goes 1 space, but they do get a free bump because of this. And the big one is the double auxiliary action. So they're going to draw... flip these over. They get to draw a card and then discard 1. And then they're going to draw a card and discard 1. And now they got perfect hand set up. I know they got a better card in here somewhere, but it's just one of those cards. So that was good for them. They were able to do this. And now we go to red. Red absolutely wants to go here because they need to do the build action. They have horrible cattle they need to get rid of. But right now they want to build something. And they have 2 builders. So what do they build? They're going to build this, of course. And they are going to put that right here. And they would actually like to put it before they get to this space because they always need money. Thing is, if they put it here, no one's going to necessarily... And then I got to be careful. White owes red black money. So white owes red $2. So what do I do with this? By putting it here, I could get money from people going through this, but they'll just go around the other way. If I put it here, I'm going to guarantee that I get the money going through. But this is one of those deals where I want to land on this space because I already have a house on a tree over here. And if I have this also, this gives you 2 coins for every house on a tree. So this is going to get me 4 coins every time I go there. And I'd like to get those 4 coins before I build a house, because I never want to get to a spot where I can't build a house. If my strategy is building houses, getting the money after my opportunity to build a house is a bad idea. So I think I have to do this because I could put it here, of course, but I want to put it where it's on a tree. So now I'm getting $4 because I get to count itself. And if I can put another building here, I'm now getting $6. And that building I'm thinking of putting there is this one, which lets me move one space. So I'm not wasting turns. I can land here, move one space, and then do this, and then the next turn do that. So anyways, that cost me $2 to build. Alright, now it's to us. And we got to decide what we're going to do. And I forgot to draw our cards. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think we for sure need to buy something, and I'm going to sell the white cow for $2. What am I going to buy? Another engineer will help me here. I'll get $2 out of that, but I think it wouldn't hurt to have a cowboy. Let's see what we got here. The cheapest ones is a cowboy or an engineer. I can't buy this one yet. So cowboy and engineer are helpful. If I do engineer, I got a chance that I'm going to score some points, right? Yeah, I'm actually going to do the engineer. So I'll take that one for 6. We'll go here. I get to discard that and gain 2 coins. But I owe 6, so I'm just going to subtract 4. And there I have it. Draw 2 more cards. Alright, now we go to the blue player. I have 2 identical greens, so I could go here. How are we doing with money? Only $5. Blue player needs money, so he's going to go here and discard 2 identicals for $4 and draw back. That's horrible. Yeah, it's his turn, and then we go to white. White is the cattle guy. Only has $4. Perfect hand for now. 1, 2. Has 3 cattle, but only $4. So, can't afford this. Can't afford that. At 3 cattle with $5, can get 2 of these. Or $5 for one of those. It actually does need an orange. I need $1 though. And that means I would have to sell one of my cattle, which is the black one. It's risky, but I'm going to do it. That gives me the $2 I need to buy something. And now I got a lot of choices. I could buy a brown for 6. These are worth 4. Or I could buy 2 of these for 5. And I'm pretty certain I bought one of these already. If I want this to be worth max value at the end of the game, I need to buy it now, because it takes multiple rounds to get it up there. 2 of these is really nice, because I'm going to have 2 opportunities to get 3. This is only 1 opportunity. And of course, one of those is nice as well. I'm gonna do this, and my decision making is driven by I need to fulfill an objective. So we'll do that, and that costs 5. And then this could be a disaster, and it is. All right. Now we go to red. They have $8 still, so they could afford to get a cow, and there's no reason why they shouldn't. Um, they have horrible situation here, but with the $8, they can. They got one cowboy. They can get one of these for 6. You know what? They're gonna grab the last orange one. Why wouldn't they? Nope. I just realized something. They don't want to do that. They don't want to spend all their money. So this is $6. I don't think they want to do that either. Red doesn't want to go here. They want to go here instead. They're going to take $6. Nope. We're going to back up, and they're going to do exactly what the original plan was. They're going to buy this for $8. And they do eventually need a cowboy, because look, they need a brown. Or they could ignore the objective, but always something to consider. Now it's our turn. We don't have a great hand. We're here. We're going to go here to get our $4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to get rid of these 2 silvers. And we drew another one. But that was our whole turn. Now we go to blue. Blue is going to have to pay $2 to red. But they're going to go here. Nope, they don't need the certificate. They would like to move their train. They get to move their train twice. Yeah, they're going to do it. Their certificate's capped out, so they can't do that. What they should have done is instead of this, they should have done that. I didn't think about that. But it's okay. And then they're going to move 2 spaces. So they get to skip for 1, and then this is 2. And they owe $2 to red. Like so. Then the white player gets to go. And they're sitting on $1. They are going to go here, which they can spend $2 to move their train forward, which would save them some money, but this is a lot of money. And I know I was going to do that with the other player, and that does cost the other player some money, but the other player will still get plenty of money. And then they get to do 2 auxiliary actions. So we could do this one or this one. Oh, I'm sorry, this is full. This is really the one to do. So we're going to draw, and then discard, draw, and discard. Boy, that was horrible. That was very horrible. I thought for sure we were going to make the deck situation get better. Okay, that's white. So now we go to red, who is doing a similar thing. They're going to come here and take $5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they got a horrible. They only have $3 in cows, but they're going to do 1, 2, which, or no, they can't even do 2. They need to have cows. You got to discard a cow to be able to do this. Oh my gosh, yeah, that does ruin their day. They can only do 1. So we'll go ahead and do the 1. So it's going to cost them $1, and the $2 cow's gone. So this they're going to place here, which will allow them to go into Omaha. Okay, now it's to us. We're going to owe Red $2. So I got to figure out what we're going to do here. So $2 to Red. We got extra green. These two are okay. Moving the train is not a horrible idea because we do have 3 engineers. So we can go there, we can get our certificate, max it out, and move our train 3 spaces. I guess that's not... Now if I go here, I could just straight up get 12 bucks. Or I can move it all the way up here. So this one, those are town tiles. So every one of these town tiles up here, I get 2 points. I already have 1. And then this is for every 2 train stations that you have stuff at. I'm going to go into the train station. We're going to pay the 2 coins. And then that lets us put something out. And I'm going to put out the certificate one. And then I got to decide, do I want 12 coins? I don't get any victory points. I'm just doing this for 12 coins. I can get rid of this guy. The problem is there's another train spot right here where I get to move 3 more spaces if I keep him. So I'm losing this guy just to gain 12 coins. 12 coins is huge because I could build a building. I can buy some cows. With 10 coins, I could probably build a building and buy some cows. Yeah, I'm not getting any endgame scoring. So then the question becomes, was this worth it? I got rid of a disc. And I'm going to change my mind on which disc I'm going to get rid of. I'm going to put that back. We're going to get rid of this disc here. So do I want the 12 coins? I have to lose an employee. I only paid 6 for him. So I'm going to get double back. Yeah, I'm going to do it. So we'll put him up there. This tile's really not worth anything at the end of the game, but we're going to go up to 22. And that's it. Okay, I paused the game there. Had to go do something. And I hope it's because I ended my turn, because the camera was on the yellow player. So what's my strategy in this game? Like, where am I aimlessly just playing? My strategy is I want to go buildings, like all in on buildings. It's funny because Red's actually ahead of me, but I want to get all the bells and deliver to Oregon City, so I get the bell points, and then whatever else I get to do for bell bonuses. And then these symbols here, I'm pretty sure is you have to pay money if your train is not past. I think it's the 13. Let's check that. That's actually a symbol I don't remember. Right here. Find the space of the railroad track whose printed number equals the city value. And then yeah, so basically you're just treating it like a regular city value. So if you're going to deliver to Montreal, which is a 20, you need to be past past the 18 here with your train. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so we're going to start with blue. And blue is, of course, a train monger. So we're going to do this. I block blue from going in here. So blue will move 1, 2. And then do auxiliary actions. And I got a little bit too happy, I think, with doing this. So blue can get $2 or put out a station. Let's figure out like what would a station do for blue. Actually, with St. Louis, yeah, you know what? They're gonna do it. They'll pay the white cow, and that costs them $1, and they're gonna put this station out, and they're gonna put it right here. They're gonna use their St. Louis connection, and they gain $2 for doing that. So basically, other than paying the cow, everything was free. White. This is our cowboy guy. They are delivering. So first thing they do is 2, 3, and then they go to 4. So they're getting. They could have used this token first. Do they need to? Let's look at our situation. They might. They would like to get to a 10. They have no certificates. I don't even remember how many cows they have in here. Currently they're at $2, $4, $5. A 5 delivery for white will give them a -3 points, which is no good. No bueno. Alright, we're going to spend our token. And that means we're going to draw a card. There we go. Discard a card. And they tried this before, remember, and it just didn't work. But here we go, draw another card. Perfect, and then we're going to discard a card. Now they're going to deliver. So here you got 3, 5, 7, 9. Gosh darn it, they would have loved to have a certificate, but they're at 9. Which at least gets them a Bloomington. Yeah, that hurts. Getting that certificate would have really helped them. A Bloomington will get them 9, but they're going to lose $3, so they're going to gain 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they're going to have to use one of their white tokens. They're going to do this one. On Bloomington. And yeah, that's it. They're going to go back up to here. Alright, so now we go to red. And red is doing the same thing. So they're going to come here. They want to do that. That. And that. Alright, reds has their 2x token. I think they want to use it. I don't know if they necessarily... Nope, they built it so they could go to Omaha for 3. So that's all they're going to get is $3 to go to Omaha. They get to get rid of one of their tokens. Which one? I think they'll do the certificate. And then what this does is this gives them $2 and an objective token. So let's take $2 more. They don't have the brown cow. They do have the building. I think they have a 3 cow. Or maybe they don't. They took an orange. They get to take one of these. So are they going to go to New York? Probably not. This is a tall order. That's a taller order. This is probably the best of their choices. And that's it for them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They almost have a perfect hand. And now it's back to us. So we're sitting here. We lost one of our train engineers, but we're going to go ahead and move 1, and then we get to skip for 2. So now we can deliver to Chicago without an issue. And we do have the 3 certificates. We get 2 auxiliary actions. I'm looking at my situation, and we're going to go ahead and pay both of these for $2, and then we're going to get to place 2 of these out. So let's figure out what we want to do. We did go to Bloomington, so Chicago is probably not a good idea. But if we go here, we could go all the way to Davenport in this turn. So I can go here and then to Davenport, and that just cost me 1 coin. So it does cost me 1 more, and now we can deliver to Davenport. Don't have to worry about certificates per se. I just dropped my mouse. 1 second. Is that the best use of my towns? I mean, there's so many other nice things I could do. Do I need to unlock Davenport? Well, if I don't want to go to Chicago, yes. Yes, I do. Because of many things, really. Because, like, I mean, you have to go to Omaha first, but then these 2 options are pretty interesting as well. But that would have given me 3 coins or a token. Chicago does open up a token and a free building. The other thing I could do with Bloomington is go here and then here, which unlocks Milwaukee. What's my cow value? I don't know. I know it's 3 plus whatever I get here. I'm playing a little bit of a risky game if I unlock Milwaukee, but I don't have to pay the coin like I do at Davenport. And I unlock all this stuff. This is more dead-endish. Although I want to unlock Oregon City, and then to do so I have to do this, and then that. Yeah, I'm going to leave Davenport the way it is. We'll leave it for now. Yeah, I'm at 19. Okay, blue. Alright, they want to move their train. They got a cow problem. They have unlimited certificates. So this is technically worth 4 for them. They have $8. So we're going to move 1, 2 to there. Buy a cattle with $8. And they want to buy, they only have 1 cowboy. So they'll buy a longhorn for 3. Or 8, I mean. Or 6. I'm going to get it right eventually. 6. Yeah, and that's it. Okay, white. They're back at the beginning of the trail. They would like to hire somebody. We need to draw their 4 cards. They're going to sell this for $2. And then we're going to hire a cowboy for $5. And then it lets them remove a hazard. So it'd be nice to avoid paying red the $2. But they're going to make sure they get points. So 3, 3, and 2. Yeah, there's a 4-pointer out here, so they can get rid of that. They draw back up. Oh, that's a discard. Shuffle, shuffle. There they go. Alright, so they got themselves a decent hand. They have their 4th cowboy. Can they afford another one? They can buy a 2nd employee for $2 more. So if they look at their situation, For example, they can buy another cowboy for $8. Um, or they can buy an engineer for 7. They're gonna buy another cowboy for $8. Now they're swimming in the cowboys, which is good, good, good. All right, red. Also at the beginning, they need to hire people. They for sure need to get a builder, so they're gonna do this for $2. And let's find a builder. Here's one for 5. Can they buy another one? They can for 9. They gotta be really careful though, because if I spend 9, I only have $1 left, and this says it lets me build a building for $1. They'll do it. The issue is it would have been nice if they had the ability to build a level 4 building, right? Like this one, that would cost them $4, which they don't have. Um, they would have had the money if they would have played this token and had better cows for their delivery. So maybe I made a drastic mistake there, or maybe I shouldn't buy this guy. I could buy one of these other ones instead. Like a cowboy doesn't hurt. But anyways, at $1, I can only buy a one builder building for $1. But this one lets you move forward 1 space, and that is something that we wanted to do right here. So I still accomplished my goal. I'm going to land here, move 1 space, and land there, and get some money along the way. The only reason why this is nice is, actually no, that one doesn't let me move 1 space. So actually I did the right thing. This is what I wanted to do. We have no money, but that's what I wanted to do. Okay, yellow's next. We've been turtling, and I can build a building is really my next thing. I have $19. Do I want to? Sure. And I think I'm going to do the same thing everybody else is, except I'm going to put it here. Force everybody to pay him and then pay me, or I should put it here, because at least it counts as a tree action. So if I need money going into the final stretch, I can get at least $2. So that cost me $2 to do. I know, not super exciting. And I didn't even pay attention, but look, I had 2 bells as my goal. And one of these. So, assuming I get the 2 bells unlocked, I will have satisfied this. Okay, blue. They're near the end. They have a massive problem with their cows. So I think they should do this. Yes. So they're going to draw, discard, draw. Oh man. Discard. 2, 4, $5 is all it's worth. That makes it 8. This makes it 9. So now they got to decide where they're going to go. I think they'll go here. So they'll take the cowboy for $6. And then they get to do an auxiliary. I was tempted to do this one, right? Because they could put 2 more houses out. And if you look at their situation, they were building up to move their train 3 spaces, which can unlock this or unlock something further up. Because that is their strategy. This is the train guy, right? He wants to do train things. Um, the problem I have is I want the cows to be worth 10, and right now they're at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is one short. So I could do this where I get to draw and then discard. But I only get to do it once because I never unlocked the other one. So I'm going to try it. Here we go. And it worked. So I can discard, and now we're in business for finishing the round. So that was a good payoff. White is up. They're the cow player. They only have $2. They definitely need money. So they're going to go here and get $4 for these. And then draw 1, 2. They have a good hand at the moment. Then we got red. They have no money, so they also want to get some money. They should have a 4th card. And yeah, they got duplicates everywhere. The green's already been used. So they're going to discard both blacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Saw that coming. Now it's to us. So we can go here and collect $2. I don't know if I want to do that. I have 17. So we're going to go past that. We're going to go here, and we can discard a black. It's the whites that we need to get rid of, not the black. And we can buy a cow. We only have one cowboy. So we're going to buy one of these for 6, or one of those for 12. Now, $12 is a lot of money. But I happen to have it right now. That's $6. I'm just going to take the red one. And then I have to decide if I'm going to sell the black. I don't think I bought that many cows. That's my issue. Right now the black is getting me points towards my end hand. I don't need the $2. So I'm not going to sell the black. We're going to just leave it as it is and deal with it. So that's our turn. We bought a cow. I definitely wanted to buy a cow. So, because we need more variety in our hand here. Alright, so now we go to blue. Blue is for sure going to do this. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, blue's hand is perfect. 2, 4, 6, 7. They can get to 10, but we only have to spend 2 of them because they have a ribbon here. So they got to 10. And we're going to go ahead and play this one. Deliver it to Chicago. They have to pay 1 coin because they're 1 train short. And they have to pay 5 coins for this. So they made 10 minus 6. They're going to get $4. But that is good. Very good for them. They're the first one to unlock the extra hand size. And here they go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And blue goes back to beginning. Now we go to white. They've been short on money. They owe red $2 here. and they need a certificate. We learned this lesson the hard way last time, so they're going to pay $2 to Red, but they do get their certificate, and they get to move their train one space. Next we got is Red, who will probably also benefit from a certificate. Is that really what they want to do? Yeah, they'll do that. Certificates never hurt. Unlocking the hand size thing would be nice. So they will move one. You can always get an objective. I don't particularly care for the... Oh, I already grabbed one of these. And then they're moving their train. That's the thing I need to do. So now it's to us. Yeah, I'm for sure going here. And I need to take the $6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to get rid of a 2 to do one of these. And this is where it gets tricky. And then a 2 to take that one. And I'm possibly ruining my hand. And then I get to draw 2 at the end of my turn. So I got a little bit of a sticky wicket there. But I'm going to put 2 of these out. Oh, that's right. I made it so I only needed 8 to go to Davenport. So I'm okay. So with my 2, I should probably unlock Oregon City, because that needs to be done at some point. It would be nice to go this way and get Milwaukee. There's only so many houses to go around. I'm not going to be able to do everything. But this is important. If I'm going houses, I got to get those points. So Oregon City, here we come. So then, how many houses do I have left? I mean, it does look, I have 3, 6, 9 houses. So if I'm doing it from Bloomington, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then either 9 or 9. You see how it gets pretty dismal? Or if I delivered to Toledo, I can start here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, there's a lot more options. So I got to get to Toledo next, is I think the takeaway. Alright, that was our turn. Now we go to blue. They for sure want to do that. Get $2. What can they buy? They want an engineer for 5. Get rid of this for $2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get another one. And then this lets them hire somebody for $2 less. No, they're $1 short. So they'll spend $2 more, and they're going to get a cowboy. Never hurts to have a cowboy. This lets you hire somebody for $2 less. You don't want to ruin that. Okay, blue is done. I was just really rethinking whether or not I made the right choices. White. One, two, 3, 4. So they owe me a green hand, which is $1. Ah, they don't have any money. How are they going to make some money? They're not doing any of that. They're going to go here for 1. Move their train one more space. And then do 2 auxiliary actions. Which they can't really do, but they're going to gain 1 money. I don't think that does them jack diddly. So basically, they got a round where they're not going to be able to buy a cattle. That hurts, but a large part of it is because they got a really good hand here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They had money. How much was it? 4. They're spending 1 to me. They have to. And then now they're sitting here with $3. Actually, $3 does get them something. Right here. So I don't know if they have a red. This is the thing when you're playing all 4. I can't remember what I bought for each player. I do think they did get a red, so I'm going to buy one of these for 3. So we still get a cattle for them, which is good. And then that cost them 2 of their cowboys. And you can see they have 3 more cowboys here. So they're going to spend all 3 of them to get 2. So here's 1 cowboy. Here's 2 cowboys. And here's 3 cowboys. Red. Going to move 1 space. Can they sell 2 identical cattle for $3? Yes, they can. And then that moves them forward 1 space. They are in the tree, so they get 2, 4, $6 for that. So red's doing well. Alright, us. We are sitting here. We're going to go to Kansas City. I'm going to put that out. Okay, that's done. We have $5 in cattle, and then we can spend 3 to make it 8. And that's all we needed. So we're going to do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do get to put one of these out, and we're going to put it here in Davenport. I don't have to spend any money because my train is past the 8. So no problem there. And but we do have to pay 5 for the hand size increase, and now we're up to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Technically, I don't reshuffle yet. Alright, so yeah, I think we're doing okay. I don't think we're dominating with this strategy. I'm trying to win with the bells, which is interesting because now I do have to get to. I spent some of my certificates, but I need to get to Toledo now. So I'm going to need a 12, or otherwise I have to put stuff here, which I don't want to do. Alright, blue. Blue. They only have $2. They definitely need some money. So we're going to discard 2 for 1, 2, 3, 4. And now they get to grab. Actually, 3 more cows, because they get to have 5 cows. White. They're ready to finish. And they will. So 2, 4, 6, 8 is the value. This would make it 9. Still not enough to get to the coveted 10. And they already took Bloomington. what they're going to do is they're going to grab this and put it here, and that gives them a 2x token, which they need. And then the orange cattle is out, and it gets upgraded. So 2, 4. We're just going to take 8. Now, they do have a situation, though. They went to St. Louis. They're actually past St. Louis. They're good. They don't owe any money. Yeah, that's their situation. They still didn't get to unlock the extra cattle. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I'm playing piss poor in that regard. But okay, let's move to the red player. Oh, they're definitely going here because they're the builder. They can sell a green for $2. They will. And they can build a building. They got 4 builders right now. So they can upgrade something that's already out there, or they can do this, which lets them hire somebody for $1 less. They're going to do this. And it needs to go where a tree is. So they can go here. Or even here. It's not a tax one, so... but by putting it here, they can prevent me from putting a tax one there, for example. Or... they could try to do the shenanigans I always do by going here. Basically, it's hire a person and move a train. I want to put it on a woods because I just want to get the $2 extra every time I go here. So I'm looking at, this is my one option. These look great, but those aren't woods. This option, that option, or this one. You know what? This prevents somebody from putting a tax item there. So we'll go ahead and do that. And I think that's it for... yep. Oh, that's going to cost me $2, $4, $6, $8. 6, 7, 8. There we go. And then they're going to draw back up. Oh, it's a perfect draw. Okay, now it's the yellow player's turn. And we should be... we're back to the beginning. So is white. Hold on a second. White did all of its stuff, but white needed to do this. So... 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now getting back to my turn. Yeah, we need to hire people, I think. Do I? Yeah, I want to hire these guys. So, they're very expensive. Well, no, there's a $5 one still out there. So I'm going to take that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sell one of these. And get 2 of it back. So then I can hire another one. But it would cost me $9. Ooh. So let's say I do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now I can hire another one for a $2 discount. So I can hire this guy for $5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what the other player wanted to do. So I can put it here and I can get rid of a silver and gain a certificate. Well, no, that's 2 certificates. Perfect. And then I shuffle my cards and I draw 2. I don't have a great hand, but I have a lot of this going on. And not a lot of money. Alright, so now we go to blue. Blue owes red $2. And yes, they're going to be moving their train. So $2 to red. And they're going to move their train 3 spaces. They want to go. Yeah, that hurts me. But yeah, they're going to go here and. Let me think about this. Blue does have some. So this lets them place a house. And they get 2 points for every one of these tiles they're going to be at. And so if they place their house, they're going to get the 2 points. But they're going to lose an employee. And they could lose their cowboy, I guess, but I don't think they actually want to do that. So instead, it's going to be 1, 2, 3 like this. If you can get up here, you're going to get massive points for delivering to these stations. So why not, I understand this part here, but Blue's struggling. They don't have like, I'm situated where I can afford to get rid of an employee. I don't think Blue can. And maybe I'm wrong. I just, that's how I view the situation. Um, okay, White. Back at the beginning, let's hire. There's no white cows to sell. They have $8. There's no, well, no, there's cowboys out here. Here's one for 7. So they're going to spend $7, but then they're going to get to remove one of these, and they need a. See, they have one with a black hand. They need one with a. They have an orange one. They need a green one, which happens to be this one here. So that's perfect for them, and so that's $6. So they really only lose 1. That's perfect. And then they don't have enough money to buy a second one, but they're maxed out on the Cowboys, which is their primary goal. So they're set up. They just need to have better deliveries. Okay, red. The building strategy is working for them. They're going to owe me $1 here. Do they want to go there? There is a builder to buy. Let's figure this out. So they're going to pay the $1 to me. And I think that, yes, they want to do this. So they're going to be able to move their train 1 space. That is a painful aspect for them, but yeah, they want another builder, and it's a $1 discount, so they can buy this builder for $6. I think that's worth it for them. I know they're slow poking, but yeah. All right, now it's us, and we got situations. So I'm gonna go here, sell 2 of these for $4. And that's all I really get to do. Blue. Go here, move their train again for 3 spaces. Now this one might be worth it, because again, it's a certificate item. They already have a certificate token, and that for every 2 of these stations, they get 3 points. So yeah, they're gonna do it. That cost them all $4, and that particular one is still just a white. So how does blue want to play this? I know I did this thinking I was going to go all in on this, but I don't think that's the right path for them. Let's get rid of a certificate. And then this here, they get 2 certificates unlimited, and those 2 are going to get them 3 points no matter what. And then of course every 2 they have here is going to give them 3 more points. And then, like I said, the train stations. Now, I wanted to buy cows. I could get rid of this employee, but I don't think that's the right move. It's this one. So we'll get rid of the cowboy in order to get that bonus. Okay, now we go to white. Yeah, they got all those silvers they need to get rid of. So let's go here, collect $4. Get rid of 2 silvers. They still have 2 to get rid of, but that was still a good start. And we go to red. I gotta pause for a second. Okay, I'm back. Let's do the red player's turn. Looks like they got a good hand of cards. That's right, they're sitting here. How are they doing with money? They only have $4 and only 1 cowboy. That's not going to get them anywhere. So they're going to move 1. They could go here to get some money. And 2 auxiliary actions. Is that what they want to do, though? I mean, red could. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they'll do it. So we're going to go here and, or red's going to go there. Grab the $5, because $5 is $5. And then do 2 auxiliary actions. And they're going to do, oh no. Their cows are perfect. They have to spend 2 cows to place 2 buildings, and that's the issue. Yeah, they're not going to do it. We're going to go to Kansas City. Bing, straight to Kansas City. Get another one of those out. Two and 3. Alright, so this triggered. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We already have 15 cows out here, so nothing comes out of the market. That's because we had that one action where we put out all these cows. So that's the unfortunate part, is this ended up doing nothing. So they're going to sell their cows for 3, 5, 7, 9, and then 1 more for 10. So red was able to get a Chicago delivery. And we're going to for sure do this. So that Chicago delivery unlocked the hand size. They're going to get just $5. And I just realized they're going to owe more, because their train's way back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, they get $0 for this. They're still at $4. Wow. That hurts. But they do now have 5 cow hand size. And, yeah. The $4 is what hurts. They're not going to be able to hire that last builder. I mean, I could... There's no builder out here anyways, so... Yeah, they're probably going to be okay. So now it's to me. I'm going to owe them $2. So there you go. They're going to get some money that way. And then, what am I doing though? I have room for 1 more certificate. I should have 5 cards in my hand. We got a whole bunch of these silvers we need to get rid of. I want to move my train. That's right. I want to go here. Spend the $2 to red. I get to move my certificate 1, and then we get to move our train a bunch of spaces, and this is where I want to go. And I know blue could have done it, and then it's like, well, Jeff, this is what you wanted to do, so did you really just rationalize their way out of it? You could say yes, but I actually think blue did the right choice, because they've got synergy here. And for me, it's the right choice because we're coming here to grab this one, and this actually helps me because I am going all in on the houses. So it lets me put a house up for free, and I'm not delivered out here yet, so I got to be careful. Like, this is a waste. This is an option, and that's probably what I want to do is one of these. So a times 2 token, $3, or a certificate, or an objective. I think I'm going to take the $3. Because I spent the $4, and I do get to put out a white token. Um, yeah, we got to do the certificate one. Like so. So let me put out a house, and I'm going to get 2 points for every station. Now the problem I have is I never delivered to St. Louis, so I can't do this one. So that station would be a point. I have to deliver to Chicago to be able to do this one. But I do have potentially, I have 2 more here I can grab. And then Harrisburg for this one. So I'm not sure how well I'm doing in this particular one. Well, right now I can tell you for sure. I'm at 2 points. Because I have this one here for 2. And I would have to unlock these other ones somehow. And if I get to Toledo, I can do that. And right now I am not getting Toledo numbers. But my certificate is up, which is good. Anyways, that's some of what I got to do. All right, now we got a blue. Blue could build a building. How are they doing with their cows? They need to get rid of a white one. So, nope. They have no money. So blue's going to go 1, 2. They don't pay me any money. 3, 4. They can't buy a cow. They do have 1 cowboy, so they could do this. Put 2 more out. That's all they get to do. Oh, you know what? My apologies. Instead of doing the action of the building, they can always do an auxiliary action. So that's what they'll do. They'll do an auxiliary one, and this costs some money, but they'll do this one to get 1 coin. Yay! They don't have their times 2 token either. Interesting. Alright, white is going to owe red $2. Are they going to get a certificate again? I think the answer is yes, because they need to get this stuff going. They're going to owe red $2. So red's swimming in some money because of that space. They get to move their train 1 space, which does save them some money. Alright, red. Back to the beginning. Now they want to hire somebody. And they can actually afford it now, because they went all the way up to 8. There is no builder, though. Do they really want to hire? A cowboy wouldn't hurt. This wouldn't hurt. Or do they just keep going? I think they're going to just keep going. So they're going to go here, and we're going to get rid of 2 of these for $4. And draw back up to 5. And now it's back to us. We're going to do the train again. So we get to move 1, 2, 3, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get to move 5. Oh, nope. We get to move 4. And because he's in here, I can't go in there, so 4 would get us to there. Which is fine. These are the juicier ones anyways. So we moved our 4. And then we get to do 2 auxiliaries. I only have 1 cow worth 2. So I can do this once, but I have these here. So I'm going to spend 1 coin, move my train backwards 1 space, and then permanently destroy this card from the game. So just put it way up here. And that lets me draw another card. Alright, blue. they're near the end. They got some auxiliary actions they can do. I think they'll do it. So we're going to go here. This alone is worth 6 coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They only get to do the auxiliary once if they do this one, or they could do this twice. I think we're going to for sure do this one, because that lets me get rid of this, or lets him get rid of that. And then I'm just at the mercy of whatever I draw and hope that it's a different color. I could do another one, but I don't know. Like, I could make my situation worse. By doing this, what do I get to do? That's the next question. Blue is in Chicago, and I didn't mean to put that there. So we could actually get a 2x token. That's actually not a bad idea. Or we can go here and get 3 movement points. And I actually think I prefer that. Although the 2x token wouldn't be horrible. But let's see what they get. Yep, they got a bad one. Alright, white. They are suffering because they didn't unlock the extra. But I think they want to get 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, they can't even get there. So they're going to go 1. They either build a building or move their train and get auxiliary. I think they will go ahead and move their train, because the train's been costing them some money. And then the auxiliary, they can, they're going to do this. So they're going to pay $2. They're going to move their train backwards now. 1, 2. And they're going to take this card and destroy them from the game, which is very good for them. It's going to help them to have a better hand. They still suffer. Oh, wait. Oh, those Russians. Alright, red. 12 buckaroons. They can go here. I don't think they want to do that. What do they want to do? They want to build. Or hire. They do have a hire action. So I think they're going to go here. They can get rid of 2 equals for $3. So there's 1, 2 for 1, 2, $3. And then they move forward, and then they get 2, 4, 6, $8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's amazing money. And now they go to 4 and 5. Okay, now it's to us. We're in the poorhouse. We have cows we would like to get rid of. We could build a building. We can go here and get some money. And I think blue actually owed us $1. So let's go take care of that. So if I want to buy a cow, I can go here for $2, or yeah, I don't have a green to get rid of. So that will give me only $2. That's it. Or I can build a building first, put it on a forest space. It doesn't even matter if it's a space I'll ever use. And then I can... You know what? I am going to do that. We're going to go here. We're going to build this one and put it right there. So now I have another forest space. And that just cost me $2 to do. Alright, blue. They're going to Kansas City. They will do that because they're going to try to screw with me. And then there. And there. And then they will sell for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, I have certificates that can get me to 8, 9. And then I can make that 10. Is that what I need to do? Or Blue's already gone to Chicago. 8, 9. We can make it 10, 11. 11's not enough. Ooh. Blue's in a pickle. They're going to lose points here. 3 points. They didn't unlock any other stations. So yeah, our value was 7. 8, 9. I think we're just going to do 8, 9 and leave the certificates. So we're going to do $9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think they have to unlock. They're going to go ahead and maybe unlock, this, so they can get more of the exchanges. And for $9, they're going to go into Bloomington, which unfortunately is going to give them minus 3 points at the end of the game. But they do get a 2x token and an objective token for this. So the 2x token comes back. The objective token, or objective card, these are for sure stuff that they've been doing. The question is can they get 2 hazards? They don't have any at the moment. And my apologies, my son is calling me. 1 second. Alright, and then we go, or Blue goes back to the beginning. They do have at least a 5 hand. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, White. I actually like some of the things that these folks are doing. Like Blue is playing the train game the way I would like to play it. White is certainly, they don't own as many cattle as they should, but they at least have the cowboys that they should. And their situation now is they're trying to at least get 10, and they have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They need one more value somewhere. And that's White's problem, because they're sitting here, and they have only $7 and a black card, which can be sold here. So they're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. They have to pay $1 to me. And then, yeah, they're going to sell this black cattle for $2, and they have $8 to buy something. And you can see that they could use 4 of their cowboys just to get one of these, which they're absolutely going to do. Now they can use $8 to get 2 browns, which is also points, right? Because you could say, okay, that's 10 points right there, which is more than this. Obviously, this is overall going to give them more value when they deliver cattle. Both of these are good, actually, but I think this is actually the better play, because this gives them 10 points. So they're going to grab both of these and put that into their discard. And that's going to cost them $8 exactly. So they're at 3, and then here's 4. And they went down a value. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Okay, they're actually where they need to be. Because with the 2 blacks, they actually went up a value. So that's good. Alright, so White's completely out of money, but they're in good shape. Red. Oh yeah, for sure. They're going to go here to build. They're going to get rid of a green for $2. And they got the world is their oyster. 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 5 builders. So they can build one of these 5 buildings. And this one is the one that they're looking up. Because look at that. That is 2 hands. And if they put that there, people might actually start going this way. um, they can put it here, so that way no matter which way people go, he's getting paid. Um, or he can put it here because very few people are going to want to go this way. Although this way is just as cheap. So what? Yeah, both hands means you're going to pay the taxes. You're going to pay 2 plus 1. You're going to pay $3. That is a brutal one for sure. Um, or he can just place this one like there because he doesn't have any intention of going here. But now it doesn't matter which way you go, you owe him $1. Um, this one might be one he'd want to do, although he doesn't have a lot of these guys. Which is the better? They're 6 or 1/2. The issue is wherever I place this, people are going to avoid it. Um, yeah, it doesn't matter where I place it. People will avoid paying me as much as possible because it's just so crushing. And if I put it here, it's just, it's not only just that there's 2 hands, there's another hand there. So now it's 3 hands, whereas there's only 2 hands on this side, so it's just cheaper to go that way. That's the dilemma. Um, but yeah, so that is 5 builders, so that's $10. So these buildings are getting expensive, but we got ourselves a nice big guy out there that has 5 builders. So since I have 5 more builders, I can jump to a 9, not a 12, but I can at least get to one of these bigger ones, and we're starting to get some big victory points in the cards here. The cows that he's drawing are horrible, but he at least got a good building out there. And this is the right strategy because he's going to get $1 either way. This is one he never cares to land on, and he's going to go that path every time. The one thing, maybe one day he'd upgrade this, but it's such a money source for him. All right, so now it's to us. We still have some cows we'd like to get rid of. Where are we? We're back here. So if I go 1, 2, do I want to buy a cow? No, I only have $3. So I want to go here. We'll take this off and get $5. So then the question becomes, I'm at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and then I can go to 11 because of this. I need 12. That's my dilemma. 11 would have been Milwaukee, but we didn't do that. And right now I can place 2, so I can actually put 2 tokens down and do Milwaukee. I just don't know. So what I should be doing instead is drawing and discarding this. Or because this is a Criollo, I can do this option instead. Move backwards 1 space, pay a coin, and I'm going to kill another one. And then there we go. Oh no! I do have this, so I think we're going to be okay. So get rid of another one of our silver cards. It would be nice to get rid of this one, so that way we could do that again. I didn't put the 2 houses out. It could be my detriment, but we'll see. Blue has a similar issue. They have cows they need to get rid of. Oh, they're back at the beginning. So let's go here. They're going to sell the white for 2. And then they need to hire, and of course they want engineers. Oh my gosh, this costs 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They can buy the next one for a $2 discount. So they'll buy this one for 7. And then they get to get rid of or discard a silver for 2 certificates. And that's exactly what they just did. And then here's their draw. They're down to 0 money, but they got their engineers back up. Then we go here to the white player. Do they need to do the auxiliary action? Here's what's funny. This $1 is enough to get them to the 10. They would like to get rid of it permanently from the game, but I don't want to mess with their cards right now. They do have this, so they could save themselves. They don't have any money to do this. Yeah, so all they would be doing is getting money $4. So we're gonna skip the $4. We're gonna go here and put out stuff. Okay, so as we said, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's going to let us go to Chicago. He's going to get minus 3 points, but he needs it because he wants the +1 hand size. And his train is 1, 2, 3, 4 behind. So he's going to make $1 whole from that ordeal. That is so funny. So just 1 buckaroo for him. He's going to lose 3 points, but get an objective, which for him New York is going to be doable, I think. So we're going to go for it. Alright, and that's it for white. Gets to draw 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, now we go to red. Where's red at? Okay, they just built. They're going to owe me $1, and they're going to go here. So $1 to yellow. And where they're at, they're going to be able to move their train 1 space, which gets to hop. So that actually saved them $2. And then they get to hire somebody for $1 less. And so they're going to hire one of these for $5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now they get to build a building, but they only have to pay $1 per builder. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 6 builders. There is no size 6 building. This is the interesting part about this. So in order to get to a 12, you can't, you get to a 5, and then you have to basically you have to upgrade like a 1 to a 7 and then to a 12 or something like that. Like you're going to have to sacrifice a 7 to get to the 12. Now remember, when you upgrade, you can, you're replacing a building, or we can continue to okay, since I got 6 guys, I can just go for the 6 points right now. I think I'm going to go for the 6 points, and we have so much money that we're rolling in these various areas, so I'm just going to put this here. I know that no one's ever going to step on it, but that just gives me $2 more every time. Or I guess I could put this here, which just harasses everybody else because they're going to have to go, they're going to pay either way. You know what? This screws everybody, so let's do that. They're paying here or they're paying there. Well, let me think about this. The extra 2 gold is nice. I think some people need to remove hazards and they'll start removing these because of this. Yeah, we'll put it there. This is very likely going to be my temporary building that I upgrade later. I don't know. But anyways, that only cost me 5 coins. So there we go. And since there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, I basically got to take a level 1 building, upgrade it to a 7, and then upgrade that to a 12. There's no 6 cost building out there. And this is a level 2 I didn't even consider. It gives you a certificate, lets you put out a building. Oh my gosh, that's actually really nice. And you get to do an auxiliary. That's pretty cool, actually. That means I should have put that there. I don't have 2 builders, though. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. Alright, red is done. And next we go to yellow. We still have 2 whites. So I can go here now. Let me do some math. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I needed 1 more. So I'm going to use my 2x token. So here's the first one. Have to discard. Second one, I'm keeping. That saved me. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I can spend 1 certificate for 12. And then that lets me go into Toledo. And this is a big milestone because now I can start putting buildings up this way. So my train is plenty far enough, so I could give myself 12, which will put me to 20. And I gotta do things in order here. So I don't want to do that. I for sure would rather do that. These are going to cost 8. There we go. Oh, and then I actually lose 5 because of this. Alright, blue is up. They're at the beginning. They do have 2 equal cows, so let's get rid of them. Get rid of 2 of the silvers for $4. They also had no money, and that's a great option for them. And there's draw back up to their hand size. They're done. White. They're at the very beginning. They have all their cowboys. They only have $1. Going here is not going to do them much. They could get it to $3. So they're going to go here. Get $4. Get rid of some duplicates. Yeah. Red. They need to get rid of stuff. They need to get rid of this. So red is going to go 1. So I got to think about this. So right now their cows are 2, 4, 5, and only 5. Red hasn't been like worried about cows too much. Like for example, they could go to St. Louis, or no, they already have one in St. Louis. If they go to Fulton, they're going to lose 3 points. So this is actually a big problem for them. They went to Chicago last time. Oh boy. Oh, let's do this before we decide what we're doing. So draw one. Oh my gosh. Draw one. So they can play this, which will get them 2 coins. And then discard that one. Alright, so now they gotta take their turn with this situation. And yeah, I think red's gonna go here. We're gonna grab the $6. And then we gotta do this again. So we're gonna draw one. Oh my gosh, how many of those does he... I mean, I already know how many he has. He has 5. He's drawing them like mad right now. Would we have been better off doing this? Hold on a second. And I apologize, because that means I revealed something I shouldn't have known. But if I would have done this instead, that would have gotten rid of 2 of my 2 cows. And I wouldn't know that I'm going to get another silver, but that would let me put 2 more houses out, because I want to position myself to have a cheaper delivery, right? Like a Davenport. Can I do that? No, I can do this one to give me 3. I can do this, actually, to put out a house, right? Because red's all about the houses. I mean, I could go up to here, but that's different. That's a whole different ball of wax. There's nothing, like, I could, like, red doesn't have a presence here, but I was going to say, like, he could grab a 2x token. Actually, yeah, a 2x token. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's what he's going to do. So, we're going to spend the 2 cows and the $2 to put 2 houses out. And I know I'm going to get a 3rd silver, and that's fine, because that's the risk I took. But what they're going to do is, see, they made it to Chicago, so they're going to go here and get a 2x token, and then they're going to go here to place a building for 2 builders. So the cool thing is they get their 2x token back, and then they get to put out a house for 2 builders, and they happen to have this one, which they will put in a forest somewhere, like here. I mean, this is actually not a bad building. They might want to put it somewhere else. Yeah, like they could put it here, for example. Or, like I said, we put it in a forest, and then this thing is just going to make big time bucks. Yeah, let's do that. This thing is just going to make big time bucks. And so yeah, now we got all these houses that we can upgrade. This one is perfect material to upgrade to level 7, which will then upgrade to level, 12. But for now, I got all these things on the forest, and yeah, this is working out perfect. So we do that, and now the turn's over. So I got to draw back up to 5. So there's 3. Oh darn! Oh, and then 4, and then 5. And yeah, we'll have to use our token before we go to Kansas City. Okay, now back to here. We do have at least a hand that will work for Kansas City. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And where are we? Oh my gosh, we have a perfect hand from the start? You know what? I bet I didn't, yeah, I didn't, these were the ones I just sold. So I need to draw 5 more cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, I have a 6-card hand now. 6. Alright, so do I want to hire somebody? I think I do. I don't have any white cows. I want to get this guy for $9. And that lets me discard a silver for 2 certificates. And then I could possibly hire somebody else, but I don't think anybody else is cheap enough. And draw back up. Alright, blue. It's going to owe red money. $2. And then we're going to go here. Certificate's already maxed. But $2 to red. And then the whole point of this is for the train to move forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible spaces. This one's going to cost $6. I only have 2. I would have to get rid of an employee to take this. That is nice because it gives me another ribbon. But I can't afford this, which is interesting. We're moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, it's not enough to get to this one either. This may not be the right move for me. I'm not getting a certificate. I'm not able to pay for the station. So this is 2. I can go here and at least do an auxiliary action first. That would get me to $4. Still not enough for the station. Yeah, so I'm going to skip this one, and we're going to go to this one instead. And I'm going to do the auxiliary action. And I'm going to pay... This is not going to work out, but so I'm going to pay $2 to discard 2 cows to put 2 of these out. And my logic was I'm going to get $5 if I go here, which I would. However, $5 is not enough to pay for my train here. I need $6. I'm $1 short. And blue is here, so I could try to like finagle something, but there's no opportunity to make money here. Oh, this hurts. Because I felt like I was onto something. I mean, I could take those 2 cows back. $2 back. I can get $2 this way, but then I'm only at $4. So that doesn't help either. Or I keep going, right? There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't keep going. I gotta land on one of these spaces. So, yeah, I'll do this, and we get to put 2 houses out. So, since the money is not going to do me any good, I think I'm going to take the 3 cow. And I think they have a blue. In fact, we get to look. So they don't have a blue. They have a red. So they'll take the blue instead of the $5. Unless I somehow think that building a building or something else matters, I don't. I'd rather take the cow because blue's struggling with buying cows anyways. So yeah, we'll do that. And then the reason I put the blue into here is because I don't shuffle until I need to draw, which is right now. So shuffle, shuffle, and then this is number 4, and this is number 5. Alright, the white player owes red $2. They have cows they would like to get rid of, but otherwise they're in great shape. They just need money. And I think they're going to go here for 1, 2, and they're going to finish here for 3. They're going to move their train 1 space, which they get to hop. And then they're going to spend $2 to move their train backwards 2 spaces. 1, 2. And they're going to permanently get rid of these 2 silver cows. Alright, that ends their turn, so now here is 4 and 5, and holy cow, that's ridiculous. Alright, now we go to the red player, and they need a whole bunch. They need a brown cow and a whole bunch of these. So we do have to pay attention and buy a cowboy at some point, and start buying some cows. But and this is the part that hurts, is I don't have, like, I need to put like a little tally on who has which cows, because it's unfair. I mean, if you're playing your own game, you're gonna remember I have one of this type, I have one of that type. Um, Schizophrenically playing all four, I don't remember. Um, I can even just put a bunch of these counters here and just increment them as I get them. But red got a really horrible hand going on, and they're right before here. So yeah, we're gonna play this before we move. So here's the first cow, which is perfect, and then the second cow, which is more perfect. And now they got a great hand. So they're gonna go into Kansas City. Red is going to punish me, and then do that and that. Alright, so their situation, they've already been to Chicago. They need Toledo for 12. So they have 3, 5, 7, 9, 10. They're only at 10. They don't have certificates, which hurts a bit. But this does upgrade to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now we got to figure out where they're going to deliver. They already took up the Omaha spot. If they take the Bloomington, they're going to lose points. But same with Fulton, same with Kansas City, and they're not going to make it to Toledo. So, yeah, they're going to have to lose points, and it's just a white space. So I think this is the one they want to do. They make a lot of money through other mechanisms. So yeah, they're going to go to Bloomington as well. So the only good news here is they get that 2x token back, and they grab an objective, which for them, they're all about the houses. So this one they could easily do the house portion. They have the red cow or the orange cowboy. The 2 hazards is a problem. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They also owe $1 because this is one further than their train. Not a problem. He's Mr. Moneybags. Okay, now it's to us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're at the beginning, or where are we? We should be at the beginning of the trail. Where's yellow? Oh, yep, we are. We just hired somebody. We're at $6. It's going to cost me $2, $3, $4 to go to this spot, which would let me get rid of a silver and get 2 of those dollars back, and then gain $3 for getting rid of a pair. Yeah, I'm going to do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4 movement points. I lose $4. But I can discard a silver to gain a certificate and $2. Well, I don't get the certificate, but I get 2 of those dollars back. And then I can get rid of 2 duplicates for $3. And then I get to move forward 1 space. So I can go here. It would have made sense to save my duplicates, like ignore the duplicate action here and do it there. So I get $4. And then I can remove a hazard, which I don't need to do. Although it probably would behoove me to remove one of these. That would cost me $7 though. I do have the money, and they are worth points. The problem is if I'm moving my train in any capacity, I want to pay Um, no, I'm not going to do it. So that was a weird turn for me. So there's 4, 5, and 6. I think my issue is I don't have 6 different cows. Alright, blue. They're going to owe red $1. They don't have any dollars. So this, they need to sell a white cow, and I don't think they have one to sell. So that's 1, 2, and then they could go 3. They owe me $1, but they don't have any money. And then 4. That means they have to do an auxiliary action. Any one auxiliary action. So, yeah, they'll just do the draw and discard. Oh, hold on. Is green? Nope, it's black. Never mind. So they didn't even have enough movement points to get through all that nonsense. Okay, white is up. And they are here. Now they want to buy a cow, but they have only 4 movement points. So they're going to go 1, 2 and stop there. So they owe $1 to red. And this is crazy because, yeah, they only have black cows. They can't do anything here anyway, so they might as well go 3. Then they don't have to pay me. And then 4, they're doing a similar thing, and then they get to do an auxiliary action. So they could take a buck or this. They will do this. So they're going to draw and then discard. And unfortunately, they're not going to be able to buy a cow. They have no money. They're going to be able to sell one of these for $2, but that's not enough to buy a cow. They need at least 3. Which could have meant, like, should I have drawn and discarded, right? The draw and discard was necessary because there's 3 black cows, and I need to get rid of several of them. I guess you could argue that I get to do this action twice later. So I should have taken the $1. I'm going to get $2 from this. Then that lets me buy one of these cows. Yeah. I don't think I'm playing this player very well. Red. Their builders are maxed out. They need a cowboy. They got all this garbage. They have 24 bucks. Cowboys, $6. They can buy another cowboy for $8. Puts them down to 10. But the 3 cowboys opens up the doors to buy better cows. They will do that. They're going to buy another cowboy for $8. Because they need cows for their objectives. And then, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a horrible. Alright, now it's to us. I can't even remember what the heck we were doing. We're back here. We owe red $2. That hurts because we want to go here. We don't need a certificate. We have $6. We're going to move 1, 2, like so. And then pay $4. And that lets us get rid of something like that. Or that. We'll do this one. That's only worth 2 points. Okay, blue. So I need to rethink this before I move on. This is only worth 2 points. That is only worth 3, but I get to place a black token. I was here. I get to move 5 spaces. So I can go 1, 2, 3. I can go here for 4. I can even take this, although I don't think that's useful. And then if I spent one more dollar, instead of this one, I can, for example, put one of these out. And this one I think is necessary because it gives me 2 more movement points and 3 coins, which I desperately need. Yeah, we'll try that. I think that's the better play. And I actually get 1 more point for doing that. So I leave this behind just like he had to leave that one behind, or that one. Okay, now we go to blue. And what's blue going to do? Can they buy a cow? They're at $0. No, the answer is no. You cannot buy a cow. We're going to go 1, 2. We're going to grab $5 here. And then we have auxiliary actions we can do. I could theoretically get rid of these sheep or these cows through laying out buildings. I really can't. I could do Bloomington, and then this is going to cost me 2 more coins. But then I can deliver to Davenport, which will let me do this. If I don't think I'm going to have cows that are worth... I mean, I have 4, 5, 6 value here. I'm in great shape. So we took our $5. I'm going to do the draw and discard, because I just need to get rid of... I mean, right now I increased my value by 1, and yeah, that's all I did. So I'm at 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 14, 15. That's 16 value. Holy buckets. I can go all the way to Harrisburg. I can completely skip Toledo if I wanted. So a lot of options there. Blue's doing good. Alright, white. We did draw a high value card, which is good, because we're near the end. Can I buy a cow? I think the answer was no, but I want to get to $2 so I can get rid of that cow. And there's nothing I can do except just draw, and I drew the other brown. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. White is done. And now we're on red. We're going to go here and sell the duplicates for $4. And then I could remove a hazard. I wish I remembered what objectives I had. Here, I'm going to search. Do I have it right here? I need 2 hazards right there. So I'm going to cancel, and then we're going to shuffle. So I do need to buy a hazard, and the hazards are $7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And which one am I taking, though? These, of course, punish me. If I take this one away, or red takes this one away, it's punishing him because now it's cheaper to go around him. This one probably makes most sense, but these are worth less victory points. So what's the right choice? The most victory points? Yeah, the most victory points make sense, because even though this hurts me, and this doesn't really hurt anybody, this is just worth more points. So we're going to give him 4 points. That's the right thing to do. And then we draw back up to 5. Alright, now it's to us. We still have a mess. I do not have enough money to pay for this. But I am going to go here, and I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not even enough to go there anyways. And the big thing is the auxiliary action is what I want to do, because I'm going to spend 1, 2, and then 1, 2 cows. We're going to get these out, because this is important to my gameplay strategy. We went to Toledo, so we now have these options. So we just unlocked Toronto, which is huge. That's 5 points for us. And then this one here gives us a certificate, if you could see that. And I'm assuming I have room. No, I don't. So I will take one of the other ones. I don't know what the rule is. I don't think I can block this. Like, cover it up if I don't have the ability to take it. Wait, I probably can. I can probably say, okay, I'm blocking it from other players. Yeah. Then look at this. This is just some serious good money. There's a lot of nice options opening up. I definitely want to do auxiliary actions in my game right now. And in fact, it'd be nice to get this out there, but I don't have the other builder. Alright, blue is up. They're going to Kansas City. Now, do they need to use their 2x? No, they don't. Blue is in great shape. Blue will do that, that, and that. So there's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, blue gets 2, 5, 7, 9, 10. And then we could 11, 12. We're at 12 for sure. And then, are we going to spend any certificates? I don't need to. So yeah, blue's going to place in Toledo. And then they're going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to do so. And they get an objective. Now blue, I guess we'll take a New York objective. I don't know if that's going to help them. Alright, and that's it for blue. So they get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They now grow up to 6. Okay, now we're to white. They got the 2 browns. They're in a bit of a pickle. That's okay. They're going to go here. They'll take the $6. And then they're going to do 2 auxiliary actions, which are they're going to manipulate their cows. So here's the first one. The brown's useless, so they got to discard it even though it's a beautiful cow. And here's the second one. And now they got themselves the best cow situation that they could probably do for their current hand. And they're ready. So now we go to red. This one will let them remove a hazard for $5. So we will do that. We're going to move up, spend 5. You get to remove another hazard, and they're going to do that one for 4 points. And then they get to move 2 spaces. So they're going to go, they need certificates. They sort of do. So yeah, they're going to go here and take a certificate, because that's been costing them lately. And they also get to move their train up at least 1 space. Yeah, that's the right move. Okay, now we go to yellow. We're in this no man's land here, but I can build a building, which we have determined that this actually might be worth our trouble. I don't have enough builders to build this, though. So the only thing I can build is this, which buying a cow is not a big deal, horrible thing, and $4 for a white cow is pretty good. But what I really should be doing is go 1, I owe red $1. And then 2, 3, And because of this, I'm getting $4. Oh, I actually have 6 movement, so I could have gone 4, 5, 6 all the way to here. Did I need the $4? Is the question. Yes, I did, because I need to be able to put these out. So here we go. There's 5 and 6. Alright, blue is up. They're back at the beginning. They would like to hire some people. They can get rid of a white cow for $2. Are they going to take this one? If they do, they're locking in. The 4 train stations I don't think should be too big of a deal. They only have 2 of them though. But the 2 hazards is an issue as well. So, okay, we'll try it. They do get to move their train 3 spaces right now. And they're going to go ahead and just go right here. And for $6, they can place out a black token. And they will do the same thing. They're going to do this one, which gives them $3 back. And then they can take the ribbon one, which is what they want. So they are going to lose this guy, which is unfortunate, but they want the ribbon. This is a big synergy thing for them. And the ribbons, as you may notice, it's actually helping their cow value too. So, and then every 2 hazards are going to get them 3 points, so they do need to remove hazards as well. So they're sitting at $11. Their action is this. They want to hire somebody, probably one of these guys, but we're running slim pickings here. But there is one left, which they're going to take for $8. And then they get to get rid of one of these for 2 certificates, which they don't have room for. That's unfortunate, but yeah, it is what it is. I really don't want to spend these certificates, because right now, I do want to unlock this. And in fact, I would have done it this way. In fact, that's more important, because this is 6 certificates, which is 3 points for every 2, right? So that is 9 points, and then this is another 12 points, because I have 2 more here. And I don't know if there's another way to get a certificate. I think there is. I think there's one right here. So there's lots of options to get points. Blue's doing well. It's a really weird way to play, but this is sort of how the train system works. So yeah, we bought one of these guys to replace the one. But I mean, we're losing the 4 points because we would have been up to here, per se. But it is what it is. And then we're at 3 out of 6. So here's 4, 5, and 6. Blue is done. Now we go to white. They're ready to hand in, and they're at the perfect spot. So they are for sure. They're going to do that. That and that. There's 1, 2, 3. And for their hand in, 2, 4, 7, 11, 13. Alright, so they're at $21, but now we got to figure out where they're going to go. They're for sure going to do this one and Toledo. So they don't have to spend any of their certificates. They don't have any anyways. But they grab an objective for doing Toledo, and they're going to grab the New York one. Alright, so they do owe $5. And then I think their train's not far enough either, so they're going to owe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, they owe $7 more. Money's an issue for them. Then here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They got some great cards out here. This is going to be a tough choice. Now we go to red. They got some cows they need to deal with. Their auxiliary is unlocked, so they could do it. There is an auxiliary here. It's a matter of their movement points, really. They only have 4 movement points, so what do they... well, they want to build. Right? Actually, they want to go this way. What am I smoking? Here, get rid of 2 cows for $3 that are equal. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And then they get to move forward 1 space. And now they get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, $12. Whew. So they're up to 20. And what else do they get to do in that space? Yeah, they just get up to $20. Man. See, this is the way you play the builders, folks. And remember when I said on a previous playthrough, this is the way I usually play when I'm with my friends. The builder thing can be pretty sweet. The one risk with it is you can run out of time before you get your big guys, these 2 big guns out. And you can tell we're getting near the end of the game. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, and then here's 4 and 5. Okay, it is to us. Where are we? We're here. I have $5. I would love to buy a cow, because I actually don't think I have enough cows at all for anything. But 1 cowboy and $5 is not enough. Yeah, I can't buy anything for 1 cowboy. So 1, 2. I think I want to go here for 3. We're going to grab $5 this way. And then I'm going to spend 2 and get rid of 2 cows. So I got to look at what I have here. So we have 1 white, 2 greens. So I'm going to get rid of the white one. So there's the 2 cows. I paid the $2, and we're going to grab 2 more of these. And what are we going to do? We have this, which lets me hire somebody for $2 less. I don't have a lot of money, but getting a cowboy would not be a bad idea. And then I can go here so I can deliver to Montreal for 15 points. Or I can go here and get $5, which is awesome. And then here, oh yeah, I'm going to go here for $5 and then here to get a cow. So I get the best of both worlds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I can grab one of these cows. And I don't think I have a red one, so we'll grab one of those. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And here's 5. And 6. And here's evidence I have a red one. So I'm going to change my mind and grab a white one. Alright, that's me. Now we move to blue here. Where are they? They're in the beginning. They need to go here and get rid of some dupes. 1, 2 for $4 because they need money bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. Alright, and then white. They have to decide if they're committing to New York. I think they will, because that gets it out of their hand, and otherwise that has to stay in their hand. Are they going to buy a person? They don't need a person. They're basically at a point where they just want to buy cows and deliver them. So we're going to skip, and we actually need to start moving. So 1, 2. That'll let them get rid of some dupes. Although this would have let them sell one of those whites. What's the right choice here? This would be 3, and that would be 4. So they're going to go here for 4 and get a certificate. They owe red $2. And they get to move their train 1 space. Yeah, they're going to just fly through. They got a road jam here because they don't have enough movement points to get through all this. But then they want to go buy a cow. That's ultimately what they need to do. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's 6. They got great looking hand here. They're gonna make some. They might make the New York 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 17. New York is 18, and they got the 1 certificate. Yeah, that was the perfect move. And they'll be able to nail their New York, which will get them their objective. Yeah, they just want to get to the end, folks. All right, now we go to red. Red's got rolling in the money. Where are they at here? They are for sure going to build. They don't have a... Well, they do have a green they can sell. Should they sell? They don't need the money. How many greens are in the discard? None. Yeah, they'll sell the green for 2. And then we're going to build something. So they have 6 builders. We want to get to these big buildings here. So this guy here is the perfect candidate. So 2 plus 6 is 8. So we're going to destroy that building. And we need to get to 9 or 12. So we're going to do this one for 7. So the 2 to 7 is 5 builders. So 5 builders is $10. And then we draw back up to 5. It's so funny. Alright, so red is done. Now we go to our turn. Oh yeah, we're going to Kansas City. And we're going to put this out. This is a $10. I'm going to put the builder. Oh no. I need one of these. Fine. And one of those. Alright, so we cross this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we sell our cattle for 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. We're at 13 so far. Where do I want to go? We are yellow. So Harrisburg is 15. Toronto is a 13 we can do. Unless I think I can do at Montreal for 20. This will get us 10 points. So I just need 2 points there. And I do have it. I have 4 certificates. I'm at 13. The 17 isn't enough to get to Montreal. So yeah, I'm going to spend 2 certificates. And so now that makes it 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And in doing so, we get to place a white token out. I don't think it's a black one. And I think we should do that one to Harrisburg here. So that just got us 10 points. That was a good move. We're finally in the game. Alright, blue, who I think is winning the game. If you were to ask me, I think red's doing pretty well too, but blue is going to owe red $2, and I think this is where they want to go. So $2 to red. That actually hurt them. They gain a certificate, which they don't get, and they get to move their train 5 spaces. Or, yeah, 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would block us. But it doesn't help them any. So what we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna go here. It's the same outcome, but now they get to have an opportunity to make some money. So either we're gonna get rid of some cows, go back to go up, because maybe blue can, since they're here. Nope, there's no opportunity there. Like they can go here and then here to get $3, but they have to spend $2 to do it. So we're only going to have a net gain of 1. That'll get them to 6. See, they just don't have enough money. They can do this to get to $7, which makes them $1 short. This train thing is a big cash cow for them, or money points machine, but the fact that they're out of money is what's killing them. They're losing their opportunities. Like, they really should stop here to get those 5 points, but instead they would go here, and the reason they would is because this is worth even more points, right? So let's just keep going down the train, and if you get to the end, you can go backwards. You gain $3, and then you can go back to any station that you missed. And we'd have to look up the rule, but it's either any station you missed or yeah, let's actually look it up. Yeah, so here's your actions. Move your engine forward. Movement ends there. You may upgrade the station as usual. Then you must move your engine backwards. You must move your engine at least 1 space backwards and may move it to any free space along the track, even a turnout space. After you have done so, immediately gain $3. If you did move it to a turnout space, you can immediately upgrade it. So yeah, you can go to any one. That's really sweet. So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the money. I can go here and not get the money, and here to not get the money. That $2 I owed red is killing blue. So what do I do with this? Do I put out the 2? I think I do. So I'm going to use my auxiliary actions to put 2 of these out, which means I'm going to discard 2 cows. But this will help me in the long run, because blue either has to keep going, or they can do this, which unlocks Toronto, which is going to be an easy grab for them. And then they can even unlock Omaha here. So if they ever have a bad round, they're not going to lose more points. And this opens the door for another station and some money. Although, doesn't blue have the... No, they didn't take it. We did. So we want to hit these things. And we can. Like, we could go here and hit this one. We can go here. We already hit that one. The Chicago one we can't do. Or the St. Louis one. So these 2 right now are off limits. But we can hit all 3 of these. Actually, we already hit this one. Buffalo is a weird one. You pay money, but it's a low opportunity to get rid of another black token. Alright, so blue is getting hampered. And look at this nonsense. Alright, now we go to white. They have a duplicate cow situation here. That's right. These guys are trying to rush to the end. So 1, 2, they owe red 1 money. They want to be able to buy a cow if they can. This is a green cow. There's no green cows to sell. 3. That's all they can do. So they can try to build a building. If they go here, they're going to owe a coin to us. But they do get to do 1 auxiliary action, so they're going to use it to gain their coin back. Or they could use it to do this, but we're going to gain the coin back because we want to buy a cow with them. This whole point of this guy's strategy is to buy cows, and he hasn't been buying cows the whole game. Alright, so red. They've been doing very well. They just built their 1 building, so they're going to owe us a coin. So that's 1. And do they want to hire somebody? They probably should. And actually, they already got their 2 hazards even. Yeah, they're going to hire somebody, and they're going to hire the engineer. No, engineer is expensive. Although that, so here's the thing: they're going to get to move their train based on the engineer, and if they hire an engineer, they get to move their train twice. But maybe that's not worth it. Let's grab another cowboy because there's plenty of those, and these are that's the cheapest one. So I get to buy it for $1 less. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they get to grab a hazard. And they're going to grab a 4-pointer if they can. There isn't one, so they'll grab a 3-pointer from here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards is all they have. Okay, they're done. Now it's to us, and we forgot to draw our cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Do we want to hire? I can get another engineer. If anything, I think I just need to hammer these out, which means I need to go to the auxiliary actions. The engineer would get me another 4 points, though. It's going to cost me $10. I have the money. I can't get to an auxiliary in this turn. The other option is I can go to here. I don't even have identicals. What I do, I have 2 black. Get my $3. But see, this just moves me forward 1 space. This would be 1, 2, 3. I can get here for 4. Get one of my certificates back. Blow past all this nonsense. Don't hire anybody. Move my train forward. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 1, 2. I'm going to do this for 3 and 4. We're just going to pay 2 to the bank, not to the other guy. And we're going to move our train forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. So we could skip this one as well and go 1, 2, 3, 4, pay 7 coins, put this one out to score 3 points at the end of the game, and that gets us 6 points right there, and then we also get to gain a certificate. Alright, turn over. Blue. They owe red $1. And they're sitting on $2. Um, 2, 3, 4, and now they owe me $1. And they get to do an auxiliary action. They can put one of these out, or their cow situation stinks. So, is the house a good idea? I mean, they are going to be able to get some money, but the house is not a good idea. They need to get these taken care of. So we're going to draw and discard. White. I think they want to buy a cow. Yes, because then they can sell a black cow for 2. And then they have 6 cowboys. They want a purple one. So for $6, they're going to be able to buy a 7-pointer. And then they have 2 more cowboys left. They can't afford anything else, but they can do 1, 2, and then 1, 2. They didn't really need to sell their black cow. So I gotta decide before I draw back up to my hand limit. I'm not gonna sell the black cow. Okay, they're already at their hand limit. So now we move to the red player, who is here. I think he wants to go buy a cow because he has money. He can sell this for 2. He has 4 cowboys, which he's never had before, and he can pay $6 for this one. It's a fantastic idea, in fact. So there's 4, and then he's going to draw back up to 5, and there it is. That's working out fantastic for him. Now it's to us. We still have duplicates here with our black cows, which we can buy a cow for. But I want to move 1 space here, and we're going to spend the $2, and I have to spend 2 cows. I'm going to spend those 2 because we need to put out 2 more houses. And looking at our situation, this one would let us recruit somebody for $2 less. So I think we should get a cowboy since we're going to be approaching that soon. So we can get one of these for $5. I mean, I could get the engineer, but I think this is going to help us because we're going to go buy a cow and maybe one of those purple ones. And so that's the first one. And then that scored us another 2 points, right? Because we're trying to lock in here. And then we could try to go for this one for 2 more points, or make sure Montreal is available, which will give us 15 if we can pull that off. I don't know if we can, but that'll cost us $1, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. And there it is. Alright, so that was that, and then we get to move 5 spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to spend $6 more. I actually don't think I can afford to buy a cow. And we get to put another token out. I'm going to put this one right there. So I gave you 7 more points. We're doing the train game better than blue right now. And we're going all houses, so I know for a fact I'm beating blue. The other ones I'm not so sure about. Blue is losing the game for certain. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I get to draw 2 cards. And we are now at a perfect hand. So 2, 5, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm only at 17. See, to get the 20, I need purple cows or something, which is why I want to buy a cow. And I haven't done that yet. But I also need to make sure I do this. This is more important than anything else, even though I have a perfect hand. Alright, blue is up. They can't afford a cow, but they can go here. They're going to grab $4. 2 auxiliary actions. So here's 1. Oh my gosh, they got a duplicate again. And then 2. It's ridiculous. I am noticing I have this, so I could have done something else with blue. We'll see. Actually, blue is going to redeem himself a little bit, because this is a good mechanism for blue. Blue's getting some nice points from that. Alright, white. Where are you, white? You're near the end. Do we need to do auxiliary with white? No. We want to get to the end. So we're going to pay the 2x token here. We're going to draw and discard, and then draw and discard. And then we're going to go to Kansas City. And once there, I'm going to put this out, this, and that. Alright, so for Kansas City, white has 3, 5, 6, 10, 12, 16, possibly 17. We got to determine where they need to go. They only need 15 to go there for 10 points, and that sounds like a no-brainer. So that is a white token. Yeah, we'll do this one. Hold on, I needed 18. I thought I had 18. Four, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh my gosh, I was 1 short of New York. But the 10 points is still good. But we do need the New York, because we committed to doing a New York here. So, yeah, I made it so we can get 1 more certificate, although I don't know how that helps, but... Ugh. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's another New York. Oh, when I played this, I should have gotten 2 auxiliary actions. I can't remember if we did it. But yeah, so this is not going to cut the mustard for New York. And then this is committing to another New York, which is really getting tight. I don't know if I can do that. Alright, so for red here, they also have the same dilemma. Do they need to do auxiliary actions? They probably would benefit from it. And they're also, amazingly enough, low on money. They could try to do it this way. Like, would red benefit from putting out more tokens? They have Bloomington. Like, they can get Milwaukee up here. Or they can do this nonsense. That gives them a certificate. So red is for sure going to go here. And they will take the cowboy for 4. And yeah, they're going to spend $2 to do this action. And they're going to discard to put out 2 houses. And I'm looking at either this which can give them some points, right? They're going to get 6 points here. This gives them a point for every employee they have, and they actually have a lot of employees. Um, so that's a lot of points. Or I can unlock. I cannot unlock Toronto. I'm not there. I could unlock Milwaukee by going here and here. I actually think this was the better option over here. So we're going to for sure go here and pay the $7, which, yeah, I needed to make sure they had it. And then that is a white disc action. So we'll go ahead and do that one. And then we're going to do this, which gives them $2 back. And I'm going to give up a cowboy for it. And then what am I going to do here? I think the exchange token is probably the better option. And now we draw back up to our hand size. So we have 3, there's 4, and 5. Okay, now we're going to go to yellow, which is us, and we got our dilemma of, we do have 6 movement points now. We have $8. We have enough to finish. We do need to go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could buy a cow. We do owe red $1. With 2 cowboys, $7. I can't buy a purple. I can't buy a brown. I think I have all 3 of these. Yeah, we're not going to buy a cow. We're going to just plow straight through and go here. I'm going to take this for $3. And then I'm going to spend 2 because we're going to do these last 2. So I have to discard a white and a black. Get to put these last 2 out. And these are predetermined for us because we're going to go here and here. That lets us move our train 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. And I'm at 4, 5, and 6. There's going to be a lot of Kansas City going on. Alright, blue is up. They're going to Kansas City. 1, 2, 3. They are going to use their token. So let's draw 1. Oh, that's a horrible discard. Draw 1. Discard. Man, that was horrible. Alright, so they're going to get 2, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And they do have 6 more ribbons, but they're at 13 at the moment. And blue needs at least 15. So do they spend 2 ribbons? I think they should. So it only drops 1 notch because go from 6 to 4. That's 2 ribbons. So now they're at 15 and it's a white disc. So we'll go ahead and put one of these out here. So blue just got 10 points. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's the big one. They finally got some money in this game. And now they grow back up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, white's turn. They're back to the beginning. Do they bought? How do they have no money? I really screwed up, didn't I? 3, 5, 6, 10, 12, 16. Yeah, 16. Um, a lot of builders, some cowboys. There's only one of these engineers left. I mean, I want to be able to buy a cow with them, of course, but I think we need to plow. So we're going to go 1, 2. I can get rid of 2 of my equal cows this way. Yeah, because we got to get our New York in. So we're going to go 2 and get rid of 2 equal cows for $4. And then draw, draw. Alright, red is going to go to Kansas City. Red wants this one because of this. And then okay, so then red, are we going to use a token? 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. What did red need to get to? 12. Yeah, we're going to use the token. One, 2, alright, so red gets 4, 7, 9, 10, 12. I think that's all red needed, was 12 to get to Toledo. We could spend certificates, but we're going to just take the 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Red is not going to get both of these built unless something, like he's got to get cracking. Alright, so we took our 12. Yeah, that's it. We got to put a token out. So I'm either going to do this for 5, but I think I want to do this because we need to get points now, and I don't think the extra card, I don't think we're going to go to Kansas City again this game. So we're just going to push that out, and that gives us another objective, which I still got to buy cows. That's right. That's why I needed to buy cows. This will help. This is going to cost us. Well, us, the red player. Alright, so I only get 5 cards, so here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, sorry I had to pause a bit there. I know it's our turn. We are also going to Kansas City. We need another engineer out. It's nearing the end, folks. The end of the world is coming. So, we don't have a 2x token. So we are stuck with living with what we got. So let's see what we got. We have a 3, 6, 9, 11, 11, 12. So I'm at 12. I could get it up to 15. So how's that going to look for us? So I got Toronto at 13. The Montreal one would be nice, but I just need 1 point for Toronto. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and that gives me 5 more points. So I'm going to spend 1 certificate. We can spend a black. We got all of our tokens out, so we're doing great here. I'm going to go ahead and put this one into Toronto, and that's going to give us 5 points. I don't have to worry about the train at all because we're way down the track. The good news for us is all of our bells are out. We've cleared this board, so we don't have to worry about this anymore. Now all I want to do is maybe get 4 points for hiring this last guy, and then go for the train movements, because this station and this station, that's 17 points between those two stations. Alright, so blue is up, and we got a logjam up here. Is blue going to hire their last guy for 4 points? And they might. Let's think about this. They have 20 bucks now. The problem is it is a slowdown, but I just put one out here for 5 bucks, and they don't want me to buy it, so sure, they're gonna come here and buy this guy for 5 bucks. And then they get to discard a silver and get 4 of those bucks back. That's a good deal. That's a very good deal. So, and then they just scored 4 points, which is even better. They don't need any of this nonsense, although they do need to buy, well, no, they don't need to buy cows. A cow wouldn't hurt them, because they could score points with a cow. It's just a question of, I mean, that's going to be $11, that's $10, that would be $8, this would be $7. Do they want to spend another $7, or do they want to wait and use this money to hit the stations? I think they want to hit the stations, so we're going to relax on that, and yeah, that's it for their turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. They do get 6. Alright, so now we move to white. White is further ahead. They owe red $2. And they definitely need to get they need to cycle through their cows, so that was 1. That's 2. 3. They don't have extra movement points, so they're going to stop here. Their train is going to move 1 space, and that means they would have lost some. They would have lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy crap, they would have lost $6. This is why they suffer so much. Alright, they moved their train 1. They got 2 auxiliaries. I think we want to cycle through the cards. Also, I want to get this New York card out of my hand. So here's 1. Discard. 2. Which one sells? I can sell a green card there. Discard. Yeah, they're struggling. Okay, red. They don't have a bad hand. Do they want to hire? They sort of do. So we're going to go there. They're going to sell the white for $2. And then we're going to buy a cowboy, or they're going to buy a cowboy for 5. And that lets them grab a hazard. So we're going to go for the highest point one. There's a 3-pointer here and a 3-pointer there. They could buy another one. That'll give them 4 points. This might be the last opportunity. That would be $7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They will do that, and that, yeah, nothing else really happens. They get to draw a card. Their turn's over. Now it's to us. We can hire. We still would have to pay the $10. I think we should. That's 4 points for us. And we do have to draw our cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We will for sure sell one of those for $2. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $10. Because we got to pay the ridiculous price for this guy. Get rid of that. We do get 4 of the dollars back, which is reasonable. That gave us 4 points, which is good. We can buy another cowboy ourselves, but I don't think that's our winning strategy. I think we want to move trains and pay money for those trains. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is 5 and 6. So our turn's over. Now we go to blue. They have $19. They also want to get in the business of moving trains. They have cows that are, let's see, they could go 1, 2, 3, like that. They can gain $4 if they go here first. They owe 2 to red. So they get their certificate back, which is the awesome part, right, about this. And then they could have gained an objective. We're not worried about that. We're going to go move the train. And so they got maximum 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're going to pay $7. And they're absolutely going to get the 3 points out. So that was a big 9-point turn for them. That helps. Now white, they got to get through this zone. They can go here to sell their green for 2, but I don't think they need to. But they sort of want to, because they know there's good cards in here. There's browns, there's purples, and we have neither of those here, and they need to get to a New York. And they have only 4 movement points, so they got to stop somewhere. Now, they could just stop somewhere and do an auxiliary action. So 1, 2, I mean, they could build a building. They don't have a lot of money, though. But to finish my thought, try to get some points, right? Just eke out points anywhere we can. So I'm going to go 1, 2, and then 3, 4. They do owe $1 to me in red, which that's the thing that's killing them, is all the fees. And so then since we're on like a building that belongs to someone else, we just get to do 1 auxiliary. And the 1 auxiliary we could do is this, which destroys this. That would cost us a coin, but I'd rather, I think, just draw a card and then discard a card. Because right now that 1 point is worth something to us, even though it's not enough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I probably should have gained a certificate back before. But I'm at 13. This is 14. I need 4 more points to get to 18. So we got to do a lot more shenanigans. Alright, red is up. They want to, of course they want to build. More than anything. And now there is a trick where you could sell this guy, put him into a train station, and then recruit the guy again, and then you get another build action. That is powerful. That is not something I think we can pull off here. I don't know if red's going to ever deliver cows again, but we're going to go 1, and then 2, 3, 4. And I still get to get rid of 2 equal cows. Or they do, for 3 points. And then, and then they move here, and they're going to get $12. They're at 3, and then here's 4. Whoops, and 5. Okay, so red's done. Now it's to us. We're back here. We want to go 1, 2, 3, so we owe $2 to red. We got a lot of nonsense here, but move the certificate up is good. And then we're going to move our train. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is the end. So I'm going to go to here first. And then we're going to spend the, it's just 3 coins. And then I'm going to just use the 3 coins I'm getting to pay for it. And yeah, we're going to put out a token. We shall put out this one. And then I get to go back anywhere I want. And I'm going to go back to here. And then I get to spend the 5 coins on this one. What I find interesting is that they actually get cheaper the further you go. So you get rewarded for hitting these late ones. Okay, so that's done. And then we move to blue here. Now, you could argue that if you're playing the train game, you should have unlocked these. Because this moves your train forward 1 space, and you hit an auxiliary, you get to move forward twice. And then you use these to move again. I don't find them as helpful. I still think that you're still in the business of selling cows and unlocking things. But anyways, it's a matter of taste. Alright, so blue is up. They are more or less doing the same thing. So we need to crank forward. So this is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're going to go to this one and spend $6. They get to put out a token. They're going to do this one. And that gives them $3 back. And then they have 2 auxiliary actions. So I think they're going to do the draw and, well, hold on. They may want to do this. Let me think. They're here now, so they could do this and get 3 training. They can go here and recruit somebody. They can do this still. They won't be able to do that, but they can still put you know what? That's actually the better move. They're going to do 1, 2. Discard a 2-pointer and another 2-pointer. Alright, and that's going to let them put out 2 houses. And this one is going to go here for $3. And then here they have to spend 7. And that $3 and spend 7 means I'm going to be down to 1. And they can put out another disc. Right there. And they're at 4, 5, 6. Alright, getting to this guy, definitely needs to get to New York, but he needs to cycle through his cards. I think we should buy a cow first, though. So we're going to sell this for... We don't need to sell anything, I don't think. We have 6. This is the most points. I guess if we spend 8, we can get 8 points. That's the better move. And that used how many cowboys? That used 5 of his 6, so then we're going to just draw 2 more. You can choose not to draw, by the way. I like keeping the market full, even if other players might benefit, but that's just me. Okay, so that's done. Now we move to red, who really needs to get to that build action. Where's he at? There he is. So we're going to get to build right now. Can't sell a green cow, don't care. We got to get this big 12-pointer out there. So 12 minus 6, I need a 6 or better to take off the board. And right here's a 7. I don't think I have a 6 anywhere on the board, because there is no 6. But this one does get destroyed, so I don't get the 9 points. But I do get 20 now. Or not I, but you know, him. and that is really good. And so we went from 7 up to 12, so that's 5 builders, and that's $10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The cards stay the same. Moving to yellow. We for sure want to do this. So we got the 2 auxiliary actions and the movement. We have 6 movement here. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We hit the end. We're going to gain 3 coins. And now we get to go backwards to here. And I'm going to spend 8 coins. And put out another disc. It's really funny. The last playthrough where we played the base game, this was what I committed to do. And then I got frustrated and quit doing that, largely because the AI was just spamming out station tokens. This is, you could tell, like in a multiplayer game, how much easier it is to get station tokens out. It's working. Now I have 2 auxiliary actions. I don't know. I think I should just draw and discard. So draw, discard, and then draw, discard. Alright, now we got blue. Where are you at, blue? 1. How much movement does he have? He has 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 he's going to do. He owes 1 to red, and he'll pay me nothing. He can't buy a cow, so that's no good. And we will go to 6. We grab an objective. Does blue think he has any of those satisfied? Does he have 2 green? He does, but he doesn't have a station anywhere. Oh, no, blue has tons of stations. Yeah, we're going to grab an objective instead of selling a bandit, which is fine. And then get the 2 auxiliaries. So I think we're going to draw, discard to try to get a better Kansas City hand. That is not a better Kansas City hand. That is... I don't know if this is going to cut the mustard, though. But anyways, we're going to go to white, who does want to get to Kansas City. That doesn't cut the mustard, though, so white needs to also go here. Do we grab a... We have plenty of brown. We don't have a train station for white. That's the... They do have a hazard. This one is doable. So we're going to go ahead and take that instead of the money. And then again, we're going to do draw and... There we go. Draw and discard. Draw and discard. So that drastically improved our points. Is there going to be enough? 4, 7, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. I need 18. Oh my goodness. I still don't have enough with them. Red. Owes me $1. Do we bother hiring anybody? I don't think so. Let's get a cow. Has 5 cowboys. Can get 2 of these for 6 points. And he's going to do exactly that. Or he can get 1 of these and then something else. Also, this should have been upgraded for him. And I think he had one that should have been upgraded too. Yep. I don't know why I didn't do that. That's the most exciting part about getting these orange cows. Um, yeah, we definitely need to buy a cow. So yeah, I can buy 2 browns for all 5 of my cowboys, $8. Or I can use 4 of my cowboys and get 5 points instead of 6, and then use 1 cowboy to get this for $12. So now that's 8 points. Or 1 cowboy to get one of these for 3 points, or whatever, right? So that's the dilemma. Um, so I can get 8 points if I spread my cowboys differently than just buying 2 of these for 6. Um, I get 1 point for every $5, so I'd be spending 2 points to get 3 here if I did this trick where I did this and then bought with 1. Here I'd be spending 1 point to get 3. I think that's the better move. So we will buy one of these with 4 cowboys for $6. Then I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more bucks to get this one as well. And that's it for red. So now it's to us. Most of our excitement was here. So now it's a matter of, okay, what's left for us to do? Well, we only have $6. We can try to buy a cow. Or we can, because we're log jamming up here, we could sneak into Kansas City, do a quick delivery, and then maybe eke out a few more turns up here, which would let us score some more points. I don't know. The train is sort of like a dead end. There's no more stations for me to stop at, and I'd have to move a lot of points to get to the end. So my best source of points right now is to spend money on cows or to get Montreal. That's actually my best source, is Montreal. I need 15 for Montreal, and I'm at 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, I need 20 from Montreal. I am nowhere close to it. And the problem is it's because I don't have any cows. So I owe red 2, 3, 4. That's 5 movement just to get there. I owe red $1. I am down to $5 with 2 cowboys. I can buy one of these. That's the best I can do. I can maybe get this because that's at least worth 3 points. I don't think that even if I did the auxiliary action, I don't think I have better cows than this. I mean, maybe I can get something that lets me get rid of this one. But I need a lot more points than that. I think the only other cow I have is a red one. In terms of color. I probably have a red cow in here somewhere. I don't think I have any brown. I don't think I have any purple. Although I do recall, I thought I spent like $12 one time to buy a cow. I can't remember. So I'm either buying a cow now and getting 3 points, or I'm going here and hoping. I mean, 4 coins is getting me closer to 1 point, but I'm hoping that my auxiliary action would get me more points so I can get a Montreal, which I don't think is possible. Maybe I can eke out a New York. There's nowhere else for me to go, so I'm not sure I really want to go to deliver cattle because I'm going to lose points whichever option I pick. Right? Because I could take Chicago, but then I'm going to lose 3 points here. I will get 2 more objectives, I guess. I don't know how excited I am about that. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go up. I will take the cowboy, and that gives me 1, 2, 3, $4. And we're gonna draw and discard, and then draw and discard. Yeah, it was worthless. I don't. I probably have a red one in here, and that's all the better I could do. Okay, so blue is up. Blue has to go to Kansas City. There's 1, 2, 3. And blue's going to get 2, 4, 6, 9. Duplicate. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Blue is up to 13. I don't think they needed to do New York, no. But they're at 13. That's the bigger issue. Oh, yeah, they could deliver to Toronto, which is perfect for them. So we just take one of these, put it on Toronto. Done. And we don't want to touch those 6 ribbons. They're worth way more by keeping them. Alright, so blue's done. Now we go to white. White is also going to Kansas City, and this is going to trigger the end game. And so white is going to get the token, which I'm just going to put there. And we'll go 1, 2, and then that's just out of the game. And then white's done. They don't get to play anymore, but they do get this last hurrah. So 3, 7, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. And 17 is 1 short of 18, which it blows. So white has to go somewhere, and they've gone everywhere. They're going to have to go to Kansas City. Oh my gosh. They're getting screwed. They did not want to deliver cattle. Unless they got the 18 points. They have to go to Kansas City. There's nowhere else available. Wow. Alright, so they get 4 coins for it. But yeah, they're going to lose some more points. White just got hosed. And there it is. There was the points that they needed. Look at that! Oh my gosh! Five, 10, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 points right there. That's the hand they needed. They had, that was, see, this is where luck can still burn you in this game, because they had the right cards, but they did not have the right luck. And that would have gotten them to New York, which would have given them this. And that is just horrible. Alright, everybody else gets one more turn, and then it's game over. So red is sitting here, so now it's the question of, will the auxiliaries help them more, or the delivery? And red has a similar problem, because we got to be careful. Unless red can get 15 points, red has nowhere to deliver, and other than losing points. So they may just want to move one space and call it a day. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. That's all they have is 13. They would have made it if they didn't have the duplicate cows. So red's just going to eke forward and do this. This will give them $3, unless they think moving their train. No, they're going to move their train. It does cost them $2 though. How much money do they have? Yeah, they're going to move their train for $2. It's going to move forward 2 spaces, and they're going to go here and spend $2 to get 1 more point. So we just spent $4. So we lost a point to get a point, but it's all right. It's all right. If they needed to have a train station, they now have one for their objectives. They needed cows so badly. Did I not buy the right cows? I didn't. I ended up buying a blue and a purple. See this? I needed a brown, and so the blue was good. Let's back up. I don't want the purple. So we spent 4 to get a purple. Let's spend 3 for the same price and get a brown. Okay, that satisfies this. Right? So that's 3 of the cowboys. 1, 2, 3. There was 2 cowboys left. So here at 2 cowboys, I just get a discounted price for the blue. So the blue stays. Yeah, nothing really changes other than he has 3 more bucks. Alright, so he goes here. He moved his train to give up a point to gain a point. Well, actually, I didn't give up a point. I only get $2 if I do this. Maybe there's a way I can spend 2 of these to get more points. Let's consider that. I am at Toledo. No. We've already done this. I'm here. I mean, I could try to grab an objective, which I don't know would really help all that much. This lets us move our train 3 spaces, which for $4 gives me 2 more points. That's an option. Where else? Yeah, that's all I got. I could go here and here, but like this doesn't do me anything. This doesn't do me anything. I do think though that is the right call. I'm going to spend the $2. Whoops, not him. This guy. Spend the $2. Discard. Discard. And then I get to move 2 of these up. And we're going to go here and there. Move the train 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Spend $4. Wrong person. So that does cost me a point to do that. But this time I'm gaining 2 points. That's a lot of work just to gain 1 point, folks. But we avoided going here, which would have lost us points. So that's the key thing. And I think I'm going to lose points because I'm up next and I have to move 1 space, so I have to go to Kansas City. So I, can put out my various things. And then bing and bing. And I have to go to Kansas City. And I have a horrible hand. I don't have a 2x token. So I have 3, 6, 8, 10, 12. I have 13. With nowhere to put it. Right? I can go to Chicago, which is going to lose 3 points. I didn't unlock Milwaukee. Montreal I unlocked, but I couldn't go there. Oh, I have Oregon City. I need to go to Oregon City for 16. Oh my gosh. Or otherwise I don't get the bell points. Oh, hold on. I said I have 13. There we go, 16. Oh my gosh. That would have been disastrous if I forgot to do that. You don't just get the points, folks. You gotta put the dang token there. Oh, I got 16. I absolutely needed to do this by the end of the game. That was that was catastrophic. And I got myself some nice points. So, or that gave me some. That's gonna give me money points. All right, and then last but not least is Blue. Where are you at, Blue? He's way at the beginning. So how can he score the most points? Hiring somebody is not going to do it. His best bet is to be able to move his train. He does have 7 movement points, and his so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he'll go there. He owes $2 to Red, and he gets to move his train 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, and he'll spend $5. Get one of these tokens out. That gives him a good source of points. And he has 2 auxiliary actions. I did unlock the move the train 1 space, but that's not enough to get to the end. I think this is still the best move, right? Can we find a way to score some points here? That is going to lose me a point, so we got to make sure. Hold on. Let's look at the situation. I don't think Blue has a lot to do. I mean, we are here. We could hire. That doesn't do us anything. $3. Move the train 3 spaces. 3 is not enough. Even getting the 2 coins doesn't do anything. So, I don't think the bells give you any points unless you have the bell thing going here. If you have delivered to Oregon City, check the number of bells. That only matters if you went to Oregon City. So that is the dilemma. I don't think these 2 auxiliary points or actions get me anything. And this is where like I'm sitting here like, man, I just don't see how I can score points. This is where I get frustrated with my gaming buddies, and I'm like, well, then just end your turn. um, just making sure. That would give me 3 more bucks, but I'd have to spend 2. So that's not going to get me anywhere. And it's not like I can put 2. I need 3 tokens or 3 houses for Blue to be able to do the Oregon, and you have to deliver to Oregon City. Yeah, we're just gonna give him $2 and call it a day. All right, we're at the very end. We got our little score sheet doohickey. I think. I would swear there's a way to do a pen. Oh yeah, here. We can draw. I definitely don't want that. None of those are good. Line. Oh. there was there were drawn lines here for each of the players. Uh, I'm sure there's a way to change the thickness of the pen. I'm just not smart enough to know better. Um, and these exist because basically he put a dot of each color. So there's a way to change the colors of these. Yeah, here you go. So we got the red players first. That did not change anything. I don't know how to, I can't whoa. Alright. I don't know how to use this score sheet. So what we will do is we will use these. Because the very first thing that we do is 5 coins is 1 point. So we have 23 coins, so I'm just going to reduce this down to 4. And then this down to 1. And this down to 5. And this down to 0. Okay, so now that represents the points. And we'll just go through each of these and screw the pen thing. Houses. Now, this is going to be where it gets tricky. We don't have to worry about the neutral houses. Yellow gets 1. 2. Man, we're rolling in the money there. So 2 points for yellow. And then as we go along, red's going to get 3. 4, 5, 6 is 11, and 5 is 16, 26, 36, 42. That was an excellent round. $42 for red. And then we just keep going. Nobody else built anything, so 0 and 0. Next, what the heck is that again? That's the delivery value. So that's these things. Okay, so this gets a little complicated, but let's start with red here. Red got 6 points. Minus 3 becomes 3 points. Technically, this is something else. So right now, red is at minus 3 points. Oh my gosh, they're at minus 3 points. They didn't deliver here either. Wow. Okay. So minus 3 points. Yellow. 5 points for Toronto. And then 10 points for this. So 15. Blue. Negative 3. And 10 for 7. And 5 is 12. And then white, negative 6, negative 9, negative 12, oh my gosh, and then 10, so negative 2. Wow, that was a hard one. Then this is the station points. So here's where red gets 6, 7, 9 for red. Okay, and then blue gets 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 18, 25, 33. Alright, and then white should be nothing. And then yellow, 1, 3, 8, 14, 21, 29, 38, 48, 58, 60. Alright, that's that one. Then we got the hazards. So 4, nothing, nothing, 4, 8, 11, 12. I feel like red's winning this game. Cows. Alright, so we just discard any of the stars. I'm just going to leave that up there for now. And that up there for now. Alright, so we have 4, 8, 11, 16, 17, 22, 29, 34. Plus 6. It's up to 40. Alright, next one. All those cows are out. Holy crap, 5 points. There's the red one we were looking for. Six points. Yeah, red's kicking our butt. $11, 14, 17, 20 points. Objective cards. Alright, this is a -3. He didn't make it to New York. This one should be a 3 because we have the orange. So these are consumed. Okay, so these two just cancel each other out and are nothing burgers. This one he's going to opt not to do because that would have been negative points. This one requires a brown and a hazard. He has one hazard and a brown, so he will claim this one and get 3 points. Over here, we need 4 stations, and blue easily has that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then has 2 to spare, and possibly more. He needs 2 hazards, which he never got. That's a problem. The green cowboy is consumed. So that's a 3 and that's a -3. So those cancel each other out. 2 green cowboys. I don't have. And New York. Nobody was able to get New York in, so no points for blue. I only had one objective, and that's for 3 points. This is going to get a little interesting. So we have 1, 2, 3 hazards between these. He needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings, and I think he easily got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so he's got all the buildings in. He needs 1 orange cowboy, so these 2 are in. And needs 3 cows. Only has 2. So this one is a negative, but this one does hit. So 3 minus 2, that's 1 point. 4 points plus 5 is 9 points. He's running away with it right now. Alright, so then we do the, what is that? Oh, the station tiles, which he does have 1 of. He gets 1 point for every employee. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And yes, you do count the originals that are printed on your player board. We should get some points here. This one is 2 points for each station. And you can see we have 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's not even enough to gain ground on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then he has 3, 6, 9, 12. And then for the every 2 station tiles, there's 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair. That's just by itself. So 3 pair at 3 points each, so that's 9 more points. And then every 2 hazards, he has none. So that one, he scored a lot of points, and he doesn't have anything. So we're done with those. And then your employees. So 8 points. 8 points. 8. 12. My goodness. Yeah. Domination. 3 points for unlocking this. White didn't even get it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the final token, which I believe white has, and that is worth 2 points. Alright, so that's the final score of the game. I lost. I'm playing myself, so technically I won. But white did horrible at 53 points. This was trying to go the cowboy route. Did not buy nearly as many cows as he should have. And failed to deliver to New York. Failed to deliver many times. Took forever to unlock the hand size limit. Just did not have good deliveries. So, very poorly played. Some of it was luck. 83 points. Blue actually had a respectable score. Did not buy many cows, which was fine. If I would have played blue exclusively and not the other characters, I probably would have gotten those hazards and not missed out on these points, plus some opportunities here. All told, blue did okay, but I did better. And hold on, I actually got this going for me. Because somewhere in here, this doesn't show the bell score. So the bell score is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 points. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So yeah, doing this plus the train was a much better combo. It actually worked out really well. I somehow eked out one more cow than them, but it's largely because I got 2 free cows from this. Um, so it works, but it wasn't enough to beat red. Those buildings were phenomenal, and red left points on the table. Like, this was another upgrade red could have done, but we ran out of turns. The big thing was is red was able to buy some serious cows. There's a lot of points in here, and to be honest, those cow points is the difference, or otherwise I would have beaten red. Um, and they actually got quite a few objectives accomplished. So uh, I'm not surprised. The building strategy works. Typically, when you do the building strategy, you pair that with the cows. So you get buildings, you get cows. You don't worry about the train so much. We actually did put points in here. In this strategy, or in this expansion, there are less towns on this stretch here. So the game, you either have to start expanding in here to unlock, like this was another place that red could have gone. Red lost 3 points here. But if they didn't have this, they would have had to, you know, put another token here and lose 3 more. White lost a ton of points because they never once put a town or house out, and so all their deliveries had to go here. And here's the problem: White did the right thing. White was not supposed to put the towns out here. The issue is this one here and this one, or that one. You pick either one. Like, one of these would have been fine, and one of these would have been fine, but 2 of these tokens should have been in the New York spot. And that would have been 18 more points for white, and they would have scored their objectives, which would have been 10 more. That would have been 28 more points. You add 28 to 53, they're now in the thick of it. I mean, they're still losing, but the point, though, is that white's strategy of going in on the cows in the expansion game is you got to get the New Yorks coming out. You got to crank out the New Yorks because you got to have the high value cows, and they have to be a part of your hand when you deliver. Because you want to get 9 points, 9 points, 9 points, and you want to spam that as much as you can. This minus 6 points, and these two that's actually minus 12 points. So yeah, you add 18, 28 points to this, plus the 12 that we lost because of the discs being in the negative point stuff. So that's 28, 38. That's 40 points. That puts you to 93. The cow strategy would have beaten blue. Wouldn't have been enough to beat me, but that would have put him at least in third place, and a very respectable third place. These scores are very close. They don't look that way, but even this score is close because the few things that went against him, had they gone just a few blips the other direction, he would have been all the way up to 93 points. So that's a 40-point swing because he was unable to deliver to New York. And that's how the game works, especially the base game. The expansion adds more with the houses. I think there's just more bonuses and stuff to get. But because they reduced the number of cities deliveries down here, some of my friends, old friends that I used to play with, not the current gaming group I have, but they don't like this expansion because it does restrict, and you do. Look, you could still pull it off, but you got to get to New York, and never did. Now, had I played a dedicated game where I was just white and nobody else, I might have been able to pull it off. I mean, maybe I just didn't make good choices. I think there was a few times where I blew past the certificates where the certificates would have helped me. But yeah, very fun. Not surprised the building strategy won. Most people I play with don't try the building strategy, and I hope this is a reflection that you should. So many people do the cow strategy. And I know some of you were like, I score way higher than 116, so this is a crappy game, and if you would have played me, I would have beaten you. That's okay, you know. It's all good. This is a board game, so just calm down. But yeah. Anyways, this was fun. I did this all in one video, and it's freaking 5 hours long. So my upload to YouTube is going to be horrendous. But thanks for watching, and as always, stay awesome.